Good morning. How are we doing? Well, today is a great day. I woke up another day. It's very cool here this morning. I got my little sweatshirt on. Good morning, people. Good morning, Iggy. I see you. The lurkers are out already. Yay! Back to one. I guess the lurkers left. I guess everybody was up late last night. Birds have been out playing and singing all morning. Oh, good morning, Coleman. Thank you. How have you been? I've been checking on your videos sometimes. I'll stop in and get. I've been kind of busy lately trying to get stuff done. I guess today I'm gonna work in my shed and start uh, getting things organized in there. And then after I do that, I've got things I need to move to the shed that I got boxed up and winter clothing and things, different stuffs. But eventually I will get it all done. It's just another work day. Every day is another get projects done day. Sitting outside, got the dogs.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
I'll play your song again for you when you come in. Here yet, I wanted to make sure my girl gets her happy birthday. She's my ride or die. Yep, today's Tuesday, and I know it's Tuesday. I got Sunday. I slept too much, I guess, on Sunday. I don't know. I worked too much one. But anyway, but I do know that today is Tuesday because it's trash day, and I put the trash can out last night, and the trash people have already picked it up, and so I have my days on track today. They are correct, Domingo. It's gonna be a pretty day. Sun's coming up. Check it out, y'all. We're gonna see if StreamYard's acting right today. I noticed everybody's StreamYard lately has been blinkety, maybe you might want to say. Blinking off and on, off and on, off and on. I thought it was kind of weird. There it goes. It's going to go in and StreamYard is, I may have to go grab a pair of sunglasses in a few minutes. Can you smell me? Think everybody was up late last night. You'd have thought it was a weekend still. Maybe people had a long weekend. I don't know. I just don't make a difference in weekends and week. And a lot of people say I be smoking. That's what I be doing. I be smoking. Want to see the smoke? Well, there you go. See, I be smoking. Oh, the birds, man, they're really flying around here today. Leaves are falling. I've got to start raking soon. Look at all those leaves out there, you guys. They're worse on the other side. They're just, and I don't understand it. All these trees here, maybe just because they blow when the wind blows, but I know they're heavier on the other side than they are over here. What are you looking at, Sam? Huh? Molly Brown hasn't been loose in a while. I haven't heard them hollering for Molly Brown. Yeah, my dogs, they stay outside watching things all night long. They like it when this weather gets cool. Well, go up in front of the camera and let everybody see you guys. Wiggy's found him a small piece of aluminum he's chewing on. I guess he's cutting some more jaw teeth. Looked like he had some more trying to come in. He's still a baby. He's a fat boy, but he's a baby. And I'm not sure what that big old bushy thing is in the garden. It's some kind of a weed, but it's got seed all over it. Not that I want it all over the garden, but I just let it grow to see what it was, and it's just some big old bush. You can see it right there in the middle of the picture. It's a big green bush. There's a big tall pepper plant behind it, and one beside of it. It came up in the middle of all that mess, and I just let it grow. Oh, the birds. You know what they're wanting? The birds are wanting the water on. We're going to turn the water on for the birds. Thank you, Carla. Good morning. Good is mine, and tomorrow's red rose. We yeah, thank you very much. I'll, I'll, I'll like how one day. Not with him. Did they get fired from the cannery too? That was my thought. Sure, they were having fun though. But like I said, I think that was an old pre-recorded video, so I really don't know if they worked there or not. I guess when you're not doing a live, it's kind of hard to tell that kind of stuff. So can't elaborate on that anymore. Yeah, it was good seeing you on the panel and Jesse. Not so much Jose. He's always full of crap. I think a lot of people block him off their live streams anymore. Don't blame them. I don't let him come in here. Oh yeah, he's not all there upstairs. And then he's trying to deny that that was his brother over on Cause's stream. Huh. That dude is his mouth and everything's teeth even's identical to Jose's. You could tell they were shit out the same hole. Jose, I asked him about that being his brother, and Jose said, "Y'all will believe anything." That was his comment. He didn't deny or own up to it. He beat around the bush with his comment about it. So, but we can all tell that's his real brother. Yeah, Jose's got a real brother on YouTube. His name's Justin. Not sure what his YouTube name is, but he uses different names when he comes on panels. But I'd know his face anywhere. I think he mainly likes to go on Cause's panel because he knows that Jose stalks Cause constantly. Everybody can see it. He did it when he was here. He called Cause's phone man up 1,500 times one day while he was here. And Corn, he stalks Corn and Cause. I don't know why. I think he just uses them for clout, just like he did Mike. He uses a lot of people. He uses me for his clout. He's a clouter, a clouter. There's a lot of people that use others to get YouTube recognition. I don't feel the need to do that. It's not that I have good content. I do good live streams. That's about it. And I'm even getting bored with doing live streams. So once it gets boring, I just quit doing it. Yeah, I'm using up the rest of my StreamYard free time today. I'm not going to buy StreamYard just for YouTube. I probably would if I had my 1,000 subscribers and I was monetized and all that, where I would get paid on video and content. But not at this time. It's not worth it. Glad to see you made it back home, hubby, safe and sound. Wish I could have been on that airplane with you. We would have had a blast. I always chew gum when I fly. My ears pop. Do your ears pop? I don't know why, but my ears always pop when I fly. Chewing gum's about the best way I've found to relieve that. Just pop a piece in your mouth before the plane takes off and chew it till it lands, and you're good. Well, thank you, Dustin. Thank you very much, and good to see you again. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, every day's an amazing day to me. If I wake up, that day is amazing. Unless they're singing Amazing Grace and I don't wake up, then that wouldn't be amazing. But if that would have happened, I wouldn't be here yakking at people. Yeah, I thought I'd sprinkle the garden a little bit this morning early, and birds are out fluttering. I see a hummingbird over there on the crepe myrtle. There's some flowers still on that crepe myrtle tree over there. It did only bloomed a couple blooms this year, and the leaves are already drying up and falling off, but it's still got blooms. The leaves are falling horribly around here already. I got all the weed eating done, got that finished up. I got all the doors put back up in the camper. I've got touch up to do. I need to go out later on this afternoon, pick up a quart of white paint and do the touch up on the ceiling and the trim around the edge. Got a little paint on it. Well, I pulled the tape off and got a little bit of that gray paint underneath of it, so I got a little bit of touching up to do out there. And I'm gonna do that and then clean everything in there real good, the vent hood and the sink and all that stuff, and that needs to be cleaned. I'm gonna order new curtains to put it to go in there, or run down to Walmart and buy some, one or the other, or the dollar store somewhere. I'll pick up some curtains for it. I want to put up new ones. I got 9 freaking windows in that little bitty camper. 9. That's a lot of windows. And I use those balances. They're just about the right length. They make perfect curtains for in there, so I just put those up. And I found some of those, the ones that keep the heat out, keep the cold in. Actually, I've used one of those over the door in the wintertime out there, and it really keeps that camper warm. And once you warm it up with the buddy heater, it keeps it really warm inside. And I've got a new gas line. I'm gonna, I guess I'll probably get my son to hook that up. I don't really mess with gas that much. Don't know much about it, so I don't mess with it. But I'll have my son hook that new gas line up and get it connected up. That way I'll have it ready to go. Oh, and the new plug-in came for the power inlet, and Amazon actually shipped me the right one this time, so we're all good. I ordered one a month before last, and they shipped it in. It came in wrong, so I had to return it and reorder another one. You know how that goes. So I'm fixing that so that it can be plugged into, and I'll fix my cord going from the inverter to that inlet, and then that inverter will feed power to the entire camper. Uh, it'll power the light switch for the outside light, the kitchen sink light. Um, I've got another light I've got taken down right now for painting purposes, but it goes up. It's a 3 light bar strip light, and it'll power that and all the power outlets in there. So I've got a cord rigged up to plug into the outside of the camper where the power comes in, so you can either plug up to shore power, or I can plug up this cord that I made and run. I think I need a heavier cord though. I don't really like the thickness of that wire. Uh, be able to run, at least run the refrigerator off of the inverter. And I don't know if this microwave I bought is going to be too big to go back in that hole or not. I may have to, the one I took out that quit working, I may have to buy a fuse for it, because I think the fuse went out. Good morning, Red Road. How are you? Red Road, I have a song for you this morning. I got you. Happy birthday, my bestie.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, my bestie.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
There you go. And many more, dear. Many, many more. Yep, this is Virgo, the virgins. Yep. Yeah, it took me a while this morning to find you a birthday song that was copyright free, so somebody don't report me and get me taken down for playing "Happy Birthday" to you. uh, so I found one that was copyright free, so not much they can do. Yeah, I went to sleep early last night, Red Road. I missed all the good live streaming last night. I noticed John went live. My Junie Pie. Oh, thank you very much. Yep, thank you very much. I need a few more anyway. Not a whole lot. I need a few more. I'm gonna go shut this water off now and see if the birds will come. Give me just 1 second. Yeah, I got more eggs due to hatch any day now. We're down to the duck eggs. I've had to throw a bunch out. I guess they weren't fertile. So I'm down to 5 or 6. I don't remember how many. So I'm hoping maybe we'll get at least three or four ducks out of those. That's what I'm hoping. And I've got a bunch of more chicken eggs in there due to start hatching any time now. Well, in the next few days anyway, the duck eggs should start to hatch if they're as long as there's some good. Yeah, I missed it. I went back. I got up early this morning. Oh, yeah, they are pretty to watch. The way that sun was coming down on them this morning was really pretty. I watered twice yesterday. That's what I've been doing in the morning and in the evening. I got to figure out what that big old bush is out there. It's fixing to bloom, whatever it is. It's almost like a tree out there. It came up. It's got a bunch of flowery things all over it, and it's got to be some kind of weed because I didn't plant it. But it's got a stick stalk on it like a tree. Yeah, that sun's really going to come down today. It actually got down last night. It got down to 68 degrees. So that's 2 degrees cooler than it has been for the last several weeks. It's been 70 at night. So we knocked down 2 degrees last night. We've got one more month before our first frost. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna save the seed off of it anyway. It's actually a pretty bush. I'm waiting to see what it blooms out and looks like. I'm gonna see if I can get some seed off of it. It's actually see it that big green bush right there in the middle of the camera on the right hand side by that barrel. And you know I went to the hardware store 3 times and I still have not got my plugs for the rain barrel. I keep forgetting them. I go in there and try to get in and out in a hurry, and yes, it is. The leaves around here, you can see them on the ground out in front of the camera, and they're really bad on the other side. Every day I have to go sweep them off the porch. They're just covering the porch on the other side. The leaves are booming down like crazy. I don't want to start raking them yet because I want them. I'm going to put them on top of the garden once I clean the garden stuff out. I don't want to clean the garden stuff out yet. because I still got peppers coming on out there. So I'm just going to have to wait. I was going to go ahead and start raking and getting the front cleaned up as they fall and bring them around here and dump them in the garden, but I guess I could go ahead and start and just dump them around the plants. Well, that's what I saved the leaves. What I'm going to do this year, normally I go ahead and burn them as they fall, but this year I'm going to just pile them up in the garden area, and then I'm going to cover it with a tarp, and I'm just going to let them lay under there and rot all winter, and then I'll burn them in the spring so it'll be fresh ash for the garden. If I'm here, if I'm still here, and if not, they'll just lay under there and rot. Because if I get to get out and hit the road, there might be a couple of years worth of leaves piled up here before I get back. No, there's still 10 people in here. We just get mostly a lot of lurkers. Hey, Phil. Oh, thank you very much. Hey, Phil, are the leaves falling in your part of the state? You're still in Arkansas, right? Yeah, but the leaves, when you burn them, it makes the ash for the garden, and the ash is what really makes the garden do good. In addition to the compost, yes, it aids in the compost. It helps like level out the pHs and all that. Yeah, you need that. In other words, you need good ash. And I already shoveled out the barbecue pit the other day because I may, when I go out this afternoon. Um, Today's Tuesday. I'm going to go out and I'm stockpiling the food. I'm prepping Red Road, and I'm going to go out and pick up more food this afternoon. I won't do that till later on, and I'm going to run by and pick up my pork loin and all that. Yeah, I'm in Hot Springs, Phil, and mine really the leaves are just really falling, and I don't know why. We've had a lot of rain. I don't know how the rains hit y'all this year, but we've had a lot of rain this summer, way more than we normally drought every summer, and it's normally about 110 in the summer every day, and this year we only got up to about 100 every day. So we were about 10 degrees cooler this summer. We've had a lot more rain, and the leaves are falling way early. But and this is the 20-year gap. We're actually due for an ice storm in January this year, Phil. So get ready for it. If you remember 20 years ago when the state of Arkansas got hit by all that ice, back in 2001. Yeah, I don't have to go get mine till this afternoon, Red Road. I thought I'd do a live stream this morning uh, for maybe a couple of hours, and then I'm going to get off here. I'm going to go open up my she shed. I got to start organizing in there and getting some stuff done. So I'm going to work in that about maybe 3 or 4 hours. I've got to get some luggage out. I need to pack up and organize my luggage. I'm going to just have it in my van and my clothing. The only thing I'm going to really keep out is going to be the food, my stuff to cook with, what I need winter clothes. I'm going to get all my summer stuff put away because we're fixing to not need it. I'll keep a couple more changes of summer clothes out, and then I'll just wash what I've got out and reuse it. Everything else I'm going to get packed away. Not going to need bathing suits anymore, stuff like that out. Everything I'm not going to need for winter is going to get packed away too. All my extra shoes, all the shoes hanging in there in that room. I've got a lot of shoes to pack up. I'm putting those tubs you sent me to good use. I got 5 of those packed full of food yesterday, and I'll probably bring in enough food to pack up another one actually today. Actually, by the time I separate it all out, it'll probably just be stuff. Sam, don't put your toenails on me, Bubba. No, no toenails, no toenails. I love you. My dog's trying to love on me. Yeah, that's all just the summer shoes. That's all in those 2 shoe bags. That's all flip flops and sandals. I've got one whole, actually 2 whole big boxes full of tennis shoes, and I'm just going to leave out 1 or 2 pair of tennis shoes, and my uh, camo hiking boots for winter. Oh, and my rubber boots that I bought last year. Oh yeah, I appreciate those tubs so much, girl, man. I was actually able to get some stuff done yesterday. Then I'll get back on finishing up the camper as soon as I get this stuff organized, because I'm gonna hang a few clothes and stuff into the camper. Ginger, oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I just played Happy Birthday for Red Road. She's my ride or die, Ginger. I got to always give her special treatment. Yeah, Red Road. Jose says that they're gonna call and turn me in for having over 30 chickens. I thought that was pretty funny. Oh, he has no idea what's going on here. Poor kid. I told him, I said, well, you better get to reporting then. He doesn't realize I've already moved all the chickens. I've got one baby chick here. That's it, except for what's hatching. He's not very brilliant. Oh, Ginger, I woke up this morning, honey. You know it's a great day. Anytime your head's above dirt, when you get my age, if your head's above dirt, you're doing damn good. Yeah, I have a good day every day. I just honestly, I try to stay busy. I do have a lot of projects. And if I don't have a lot of projects, I invent projects. I've got winter projects set aside to do inside the mobile home. Once it gets too cold to get out and do these other things, I'll have them all caught up. But I'm gonna tear the whole kitchen countertop out, and I've got a stainless steel double sink to go back in there, and I'll start on that once I get these other chores caught up that I need to get done this month. Yep. As long as you're on top of the ground and you're not pushing daisies up, Ginger, we doing damn good. It's good to see you around. I see you sometimes in other chats. A lot of them I'm blocked in. It's like, well, I was in Good Job Buddies the other night, and as soon as I said hi to Red Road Homestead, um, one of his rogue mods jumped in there and blocked me. So he's since then went in. I contacted him. He's went in and unblocked me, but uh, I don't know why people even give her a wrench, because every chat I'm in, if she's got a wrench, she blocks, and we all know who did it. She does it in every chat. If she's got a wrench, she blocks me. I allow them to chat. If I've got a wrench, they get to chat unless the owner of the channel doesn't want them there. It's like she tried to accuse me of blocking her over in Tyke's channel the other day, and Tyke says, "Oh," and I didn't even have a wrench at the time. Tyke gave me the wrench after he blocked her, but exactly, that's exactly who did it, Evan. And but Tyke told her, he said, "Bitch," he said, "I don't like you." Said Stella didn't block you. Said I did, and that burned her chaps up to no end. So then she starts. Now she's going after scrapping, you know, making scrapping give her wrench back, and she'll start coming in there blocking me. Oh, me too. Tyke's got the biggest heart, Evan. He does. He is nothing like his brother. He has got the biggest heart. Yeah, I noticed his brother took down all of his videos off his channel. He didn't take his channel down, but he removed all of his videos from it. And I know he does do that periodically, but he usually does it when he's hemmed up, when he's hemmed in a corner and he can't get out. Thank you, working to be. How are you? Oh, thank you, Ginger. We need him. Well, it's not that. He's just so he is. He's mean. He's evil. Anybody that would do their own brother like he's done his own brother, and his brother loves him. Yeah, his Tyke loves him to death. He does because he's family's blood. But it's just the way his brother treats him that forces him to not even like him. And I don't blame him. I'd probably done beat his ass a few times if he'd have been my brother. My brothers won't tangle with me. And my one brother's 6'4", maybe, about 280 pounds. He's like twice my size. But neither one of my brothers will tangle with me. Oh yeah, working to be welding's one of those professions you've really got to practice to get that perfect. Uh, any idiot on the out there on the street somewhere, they just cannot go and pick up a welder and weld. Believe me, you should see my um, solder's just as bad. My soldering job, they look like heck, and sometimes they don't even hold. I know my kill switch on my motorcycle kept the wires kept coming loose on it. That's when it was brand new, and forever I went out. Every time I got to go on it, went to ride it, I'd have to get out there and resolder the dang wires. Finally, one day I just got pissed at it. I took the whole dang kill switch off and threw it on the ground and went and ordered me a new one and put it on because I got tired of it because even the solder wouldn't hold on there from all the vibration. So, and the wires were just almost too short by that time from all the welding and repairing where I'd repaired them so many times. I had to do all my own fixing. Well, working to be, start off trying to weld aluminum. Learn to weld aluminum, and you can weld just about anything. Welding aluminum's probably the hardest thing to weld, truthfully, because it doesn't take a lot of heat. And if you get too much heat, you'll just end up with a big pile of melted up aluminum. Practice with some aluminum cans. But I think that's good that you're learning to weld. It's anything that you know how to do to become more self sufficient is great knowledge. Knowledge is power. Yeah. What are you welding with? Rods or wire? Are you using wire or rods? Rods seem to hold up pretty good. They do make ugly welds if you don't know what you're doing. Most people just paint them, and go on. Oh, a wire feed. Okay. Yeah, and MIG. Okay, MIG. Yep. Well, that's a good welder. That's a nice big heavy duty one. Oh, okay. If I ever got a welder, I'd like one of those little portable welders that you could do either or with, actually, stick or wire. But heck, you can take a damn wire coat hanger and weld with those. Yep, and always wear that hood. Working to be. My daddy was a welder. That's what he did his entire life, was a welder. Yeah, well, your tools are your lifeline. So always get good tools if you can, or if you can afford them. You're better off in the long run getting a nice welder that's going to hold up for you. Like I said, just be sure and wear that welding hood. I remember when I was a kid, and somehow I don't know how, but my dad always got little metal slivers in his eyes from the welding, and he would use flaxseed, and he would put them in his eyes and blink them around, I guess, until it got the metal shavings out of his eyes. But that's how he removed them was with flaxseed. Yep, ventilation and a good welding hood. Oh, thank you, Porky. Yeah, barely, barely. We're 29 and holding, Porky. Oh yeah, working to be. I bet. I bet that is hot. Yeah, I know about all that gear you wear. My dad welded kind of up north, up in Kentucky area, northern Kentucky, and higher up. So he was always welding in cold weather, and he actually used his welding suit. We raised bees. We had beehives, and he used his welding suit to harvest honey. He'd always put his welding suit on to protect him from the bees. I always thought that was cute too. Well, you want to be safe wearing all the gear all the time, not just once you become an expert, still wear the gear. It's for your own safety. Yeah, I haven't seen Porky in forever. Porky's been busy too, I guess. Everybody's got a life outside of YouTube. It's always good to see people when they show up, though. Yeah, yeah. My dad, we were always self sufficient. Even from the time I was growing up as a kid, and so I thought, well, if I can ever remember all the things I knew and did when I was a kid, I'd be real smart right now. But you forget a lot. And Red Road, my squirrel is back. I see one out there. I thought somebody had killed them. Maybe they've just been stockpiling nuts from somewhere else right now. But one of them's back out in the pen out there this morning. I see him. So, oh yeah, but working to be that's a trade. Once you get that down to a science, you'll be able to pick up all kind of side jobs. I'm always hiring a welder for something. Different things, of course. I even had to have my door welded to my van. The hinge on my van was breaking, and I had to go get it welded back on because it had pulled. Actually, the door's so heavy it was pulling the metal, breaking the metal loose. So the only thing I could do to repair it was to have it welded. So I had to weld where the hinge was. It's my one of my doors is welded. I got a thing in the mail. Speaking of voting, Red Road, I got a card in the mail yesterday. The post office sent me, and you can cast your vote by mail. I didn't know that. And also, I got my letter from Social Security yesterday, and it's called the Right to Work letter. And the Social Security says now I have the right to work, make as much money as I want to make, and I don't have to report any of it to Social Security. I've officially reached old age, people. I'm very happy to see that, although I can't work. Not for a job anyway. I can't work long enough at a time. I do my little chores and projects around here, but I take a lot of breaks. Oh, I already watered them, Porky. You got here late. I just turned the sprinkler off. Yeah, I don't even know if I want to vote. Trump's going to get it anyway, and so I don't even see a need for me to waste my time with it. Red Road. We all know who's going to get it. Trump even knows he's going to get it. I'm probably not going to even waste my time trying. They're probably not going to let me vote anyway. You know, we had a local election here this year, and I wasn't allowed to vote in it because I have pending felonies. You know, when they give you felonies like that, they take away your rights to vote. So I probably don't even have a right to vote. So I'm probably going to be wasting my time just trying. So I don't even think I'm going to deal with it. It's just something else I'd have to mess with, and I don't want to have to mess with it. So I'm going to toss that out and just let somebody else vote Trump in. We know he's going to get voted in anyway. So now we just got to wait and see what happens once he gets voted in. This is September, and this is they call it this is the prepping month. And the reason they're telling everybody to prep right now is because they're fixing to do the EMT thing again. That's when they knock the power grids out. And well, it was actually just before election 4 years ago when they did it here. And what happened was it was in September, and 2 weeks in the month of September, this entire city had no power. They knocked the power grid out. They hit it with a satellite. They not, and it's that then they didn't blame it on the EMTs, of course, back then. They just said it was a something happened to their system. But the power grid was out. No storms, no nothing. In the middle of September, great weather, no winds, no nothing. Power grid just went boom. Everybody in the city lost power. Last week, everybody in the city lost their Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi already got knocked out here. I don't know if that was part of their testing, EMT testing, or what, but or EMP. Yeah, thank you, Porky. Yeah, EMP. Yep. Well, that's all. They've been practicing this with this EMP thing for years, and they seem to pull it right before election, right around the election time every year. If it doesn't happen in September, it will happen in October. Yep, that's what I'm trying to tell you, Red Road. I'm sure it happened in a lot of states, but this area right here was, uh, and then they called it a national emergency or whatever it was. But I had a freezer back then. Lost. I had three freezers. Lost a lot of food from the power outage. And here's what happens: the Porky, the EMP thing. When the power came back on, I had a big, huge Fetters window air conditioner. The When the power came back on, it hit the wall plug that air conditioner was plugged into. If that power goes out, you all need to go around and unplug anything and everything that's plugged into a wall outlet. You even need to shut your main breaker off until you're for sure the power's back on. And let me explain to you why. Because I'm telling you, it it went through. This was a double wall plug. There's two. There's one above the other. Okay, and what it did, it only hit the portion of the wall plug that air conditioner was plugged into. Didn't harm the other section of it, but it fried that, and it fried the air conditioner. Fried it. Smoke stunk in there for weeks and weeks and weeks. I like to never. Yeah, and that's what's going to happen though. That's what it does, and it will just make sure y'all unplug everything. If you lose power, unplug everything that's plugged in: your microwave, your refrigerator, air conditioners, anything that's plugged into an electrical outlet. It's very important that you listen to these things because it will happen, and you'll end up losing stuff that you cannot afford to replace right then or ever if they're very expensive things. You know, you can't do without your refrigerator. So I'm just saying, make sure I would unplug everything. I would even kill the main breaker because it can actually set your whole home on fire. So it's better to be safe than sorry, and don't take that much extra to go around and unplug things. Check every room, every outlet, everything in your house. If you've got a computer, for sure, unplug it all. Unplug it. Don't just flip off power surge equipment and stuff. It will go right through that stuff. I'm telling you, it will. Unplug it completely from the wall outlets, and then shut the uh, breaker off to your main power coming in. If you've got a main breaker box or you're able to, shut it off. If you're in an apartment, sometimes you're not always able to, but at least go around and unplug everything. I'm talking everything. That's why it's nice to have solar, and it's nice to have a generator for things like this because it could save you in the long run. It could save you from having to replace equipment. Anyways, just a lot of little things like that people don't think about. uh, as being a prepper, I always try to think ahead on a lot of stuff. But oh, believe me, like I said, my air conditioner, I did not think ahead. And if I'd have known at this time what was going on, I would have went around and unplugged everything. So I'm just telling y'all in advance, if you want to save a lot of future headaches, boom, unplug. September is the unplug month. Hey, good morning, Nate. Nate, good to see you, my friend. Thank you very much. Thank everybody for the birthday wishes. Y'all don't forget to hit my like button. Um, I've got a lot of things to get done. I've got a lot of things to pack and store. I still need to buy a lot of things. Of course, that it's middle of the month. I don't have money to buy things right now, and so if anybody wants to uh, send any few bucks here and there for to help with the rest of these projects that I've got to get caught up here in the next month. Actually, by the end of October, I've got to have all this stuff done, and so I may have to have a little help from my friends. Yeah, the sun's actually shining for a change, Nate. Nate, it got down to 68 here last night. This is the first temp drop at night that we've had thus far. It's been in the 70s, no lower than 70. Last night it dropped down to 68. So it's not going to be long, and it's going to be cold or starting to get cold. But I'm trying to get these projects caught up and finished up. Things I've got to get done within this before the end of October anyway. Because I've got court coming up in November, jury trial. I don't know how that's going to go. It could go in my direction. It could get postponed. It could go in another direction, and we won't know till it gets here. So I'm hoping for the best, expecting the worst. Therefore, I'm not let down in case anything does not go my way. Yeah, it's going to be getting a lot. The temperatures are going to start gradually dropping now. We've already had the first drop, so they're going to start fluctuating at night. but we're gonna have a extra colder winter here than we normally do. Happens every 20 years. So, oh, thank you, Gerald. Good to see you. Well, I'm actually officially 66 years old today. I finally reached old age, Gerald. Social got my letter in the mail from Social Security. They sent me my it's called right to work letter. Wow. See, you're already you're dropping down pretty cold, Gerald. 53. You know, when it gets down in the 50s, I freeze because I'm used to this hot heat here. And it gets 50, even 60 degrees. I freeze. You know, I'm officially old now. Officially. Social Security considers me old. I'm not on disability any longer. I'm actually on uh, old age retirement Social Security. They sent me the letter. They've already got me changed over. Oh, but they're not going to give me a raise, Gerald. All right, they're not giving me a raise though. I asked them if there was a raise included in that, and they said no because I talked to a lady on the phone about it. Oh, I've got my sweatshirt on. I got this cool little sweatshirt. It's actually got, look here, it's got a hole in it for my thumb. I got my sweatshirt on and my shorts. I'm in shorts and a sweatshirt out here this morning. Yeah, it's a little bit chilly. Probably, Gerald. I'll know at the end. Well, at the end of the year, you know, we'll see if we even get a raise this year. I'm wondering how. That's what I'm wondering about. You know, with the COVID and all that, and they're giving stimulus money or making us think they're going to. Um, I'm just wondering if they're going to give us an extra big raise this year. I don't know how some states have done it. I don't get EBT food stamps, but I do know a lot of people that do. And in this state, they gave them the last month. They all got $500 extra food stamps. Even if they only got $10 or $15, they got 500. So this state of Arkansas, gave out an extra $500. But I don't know. So I've talked to people in some states, and they said they did not get an extra amount, a bigger amount on their food stamps. So some states didn't give that out. I don't know which ones did and which ones didn't, but this one did. I thought about going down signing up just to get that extra 500, but I thought, nah, I ain't gonna waste my time. I'm doing good on stockpiling food. Food's one thing I don't have to worry about. What I need extra money for this month is to finish up. I've got to have more paint. I've got to get plywood and a new set of sink faucets for that kitchen sink I'm doing. My son's supposed to bring me some tile so I can tile it, but I'm going to have to buy the grout and all the stuff to put the tile down with. Anyway, that's just some of the winter projects that I'm trying to get. Hopefully, I'll have done before winter sets in too bad. I'm going to do the same this winter as I normally do. I'm going to heat with my buddy heater. So I need to like stock up on an extra tank or two at least of propane before winter gets here, just in case things does shut down and we're not able to get any. Because that's one thing I can't be as cold. I've got I've got two tanks of propane. I've got another one, a taller one, just like for the barbecue grill, that I could fill up. And I've got an electric heater, but it costs so much in electric to run that, and I really don't think I can afford to. I'm trying to keep this electric bill down to where I can afford it, so I'm going to be still running on some solar power and using my propane and butane for cooking and heating, just like I always have. I got a new butane stove last month. It's a good thing I did because the last time I got my old butane stove out to use it, because it quit working. And so I had to go get the new one out that I just got in like a week before. It's a good thing I ordered. I had a feeling because I'd had it. I've been using it for over a year now. I figured it's time it kicked the bucket. I think they only made stuff to last about about as long as the warranty is on them. Hey, Salty Pickle. Probably the same reason women do Salty Pickle. They like it. Is that your new name, Tally? Did you turn into Salty Pickle? You're always wondering about sucking dick. I think Salty Pickle must be Tally. You guys, let's give that. Let's put that name over to Tally. Why'd you take all your videos down, Tally? And why are you interested in sucking dick? I thought you had a wife. Oh, Red Road. That'll be great, though. You're going to need it. It's going to be cold this winter. No, it's not always Tally anyway. Refresh your live chat thing, Red Road, and you'll see it. Salty Pickle's in there. I sent Salty Pickle popped up yesterday after Tally took all his videos down. And you're the only one that goes around Tally asking about dicks, porn bombing people with dicks, and so I think you've got a secret fetish there about licking a Peter. Do you see him now, Red Road? He can chat as long as he stays civil. I mean, if he wants to come in here and lick a dick, that's fine. I don't mind. I got nothing against anybody who wants to lick a dick, as long as they're old enough to be licking a dick. So, Salty Pickle, have you ever sucked a dick you didn't like? That's my question. I do have questions about this. Yeah, this is a over 18 chat, so we can discuss things like Salty Pickle wanting to lick a pickle. Yeah, Gerald, there you go. Oh, is that yeah? Oh, I got to go check this out. I got to go check this out. Then I'll go back to it.
I just need you to shut the fuck up, cause no one. Yes, you bitch. I need you to shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Just shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Bow, bow, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. Bow, bow, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. Bow, bow, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. Bow, bow. Oh, yeah, you are. Bob Summer. How are you? No, I'm not here to fuss. You're looking for an Eddie in the stream, aren't you? What? Yeah, for sure. I'm glad that I can just come here and not get attacked. Go. Speak up. Bro, isn't that a breath of fresh air? Oh, it is for sure. Yep. We all see who the people attacked others are, you know. And I haven't been innocent. You know, I just don't do the gnarly offline weirdo shit that others do. You know, you're a victim of the world you created. For sure. 100%. I just need you to shut the fuck up, cause nobody asked you, bitch. I need you to shut the
Yeah, that's Icky Nicky stuff, you guys. Yep, she's going crazy today already. I don't know why she wants to stalk Evan like she does. What the hell is wrong with that girl? I mean, we know she's psycho, but Lordy, you guys. Psycho Nikki. Yeah, working. That's what I think too. We knew that whole COVID thing was nothing but a political scam anyway. And forcing everybody to wear a mask, even inside their own homes, that's just control to see who's going to comply. Oh, well, you just let her keep on making her content. Hey, if she makes such good content, Salty Pickle, let me ask you this. Why does she take her content down? Her content, she always removes it right after she puts it up. If her content is so good, why didn't she leave it up? Because Nikki's a stalker. She's an online stalker. She's a hater, Salty Pickle. Ain't nobody mad at nobody. If you get mad over YouTube, you need to log out, sign out, and go to fuck home. Oh, Caddy Scam, Gerald, he's just running on other people's clout right now. He's popping on other people's panels and things. He's a clouter, like Jose, like Nikki, like a few of the others. They're getting their YouTube clout off of other people. And nobody hates Nikki, by the way, Salty Pickle. Everybody feels sorry for her because she's psycho as hell. And even the people that she thinks are her friends, they're not her friends. She's merely collateral damage to them. They don't give two shits about her. Not in the least. And she's even sucking on Sam's left nut all of a sudden, too. After she called and got Sam thrown out of the motel room, she don't make calls on people. She sent the police here. She got Sam thrown out of his motel room. And what lie was that, Salty Pickle? Yeah, go ahead and let's talk about my lies. What lie did I put out there, Salty Pickle? Let's hear about this. Yep, let's you Salty Pickle, would you like to come up on the panel and tell about my lies? Oh, good morning, McV. Thank you very much. Cheers, McV. Yeah, Salty Pickle thinks I'm upset because evidently Icky Nicky was calling out my lies. Okay, now let's get to this point. I want to know what exactly it was that I lied about. And then I want to see the proof. She always wants to see the documentation, the proof that somebody lied. So let's where's the proof? I didn't ask what I didn't ask. Don't answer a question with a question, Salty Pickle. Okay, don't answer a question with a question, Salty Pickle. I ask you a direct, specific question. What is it that I have lied about? Now let's get it out in the open. Get it off your chest. We're waiting, Salty Pickle. If you have these lies all lined up here, you should be able to put them right on out there. I know you type faster than that. Oh, the proof on the setup hasn't came out yet. It's being investigated, Salty Pickle. I'm sorry, but I cannot speak on that subject at the moment. Yeah, that's a subject we can't discuss. It's under investigation. Anything having to do with the setup of Mike Dibble is under investigation and it cannot be discussed, period. So move on. Now, show me the proof that he didn't set Mike Dibble up. Let's start there. You want to talk about proof? Let's see the proof that he didn't. Thank you. It's a good day. That's an opinion. And what lies did I make about you, Salty Pickle? You're still not. You're asking questions with about questions. You're still not specifying what I lied about. I need you to put it out there. Let's just get it out here. Lordy B. I Salty Pickle. You just made that name. So there's no lies been put out there about a Salty Pickle. Come on, you guys. Are you waiting for more people to get in the chat? We've got 23 in here right now, Salty Pickle. Go ahead and. No, Gerald, not. His Dibble's trials are over, but not the case concerning the setup. Oh, your brother is the one that tells all your background, Tally. No, Gerald, I didn't say that. I said there is an ongoing investigation as to the setup about the Dibble case. It's all being investigated. I didn't say anybody in particular was being investigated. I said that there is an ongoing investigation about the Mike Dibble setup, and no, I'm not discussing it. Not yet. There is no case yet. No. Salty Pickle's correct. There is no case for the setup yet. Well, you just have to wait till the proof comes out, Tally. It's a shame you do your family like you do, Tally, and beat up your elderly father-in-law. That was about the lowest of lows, was to strike an elderly person. And then, oh well, I beat that case because I pled self-defense. There is no excuse for striking an elderly person, Tally. It just shows what kind of a person you truly really are. I don't see anybody else running around just smacking elderly people like that. I just think it's kind of rude about you doing that. Why do you lie on people, Tally? You lie, and the despicable things you've done to Tyke is just beyond me. Your own blood family and brother. And why does your wife steal from Walmart? Don't you? I thought you worked and made enough money to take care of your family. Why do you make your wife go and steal from Walmart? And why doesn't your wife get a job? She has all that college education, Tally. Why doesn't she get a job instead of sitting there relying on? food stamps and things. Government. Frauding the government out of freebies. Why doesn't she just go get a job and work? She's young and healthy. She should be able to work. Not according to your brother, it's not. She'll get caught eventually. Thank you, Holger, and good morning. How are you doing, Holger? I need to know how Dog Lips is, Holger. I tried to text him yesterday to find out. Everybody's been worried about Dog Lips because of all the smoke and the fires. And the last live stream he didn't have his camper with him, and so we're worried. We're worried about how Dog Lips is doing. I texted him to ask him if he was okay, and I still have not heard back from him. Have you talked to him, Holger? I don't care who comes after me, Tally. This is the goddamn internet. Come after me all you want. All you do is show how slow you are. No, I don't have to prove nothing to you. Nothing. Nothing. This is the internet. I'm not here to prove anything to you. I listen to your brother though because I believe your brother. Your brother doesn't lie. Your brother's spilling all your dirt. See? Nope, it sure isn't. Right out there, public knowledge. Oh, Hogger, that's great. Honest, tell him that we all love him and miss him, and I'm glad he's up. Did he get his camper? Did he go back and get his camper, Hogger? That's what I was worried about too. I thought maybe he left his camper behind. Hey, Carlos. Well, I've got. I'm gonna work on getting stuff stored up. I'm packing, getting things stored up for the winter, and then I'll go down and pick up my food, some more food later this afternoon. Other than that, I might. I've got to go. I've got to go to the pharmacy, pick up my medications, and then if I've got any money left, I'm going to buy me some ice cream, Carlos. I'm going to have ice cream for my birthday this evening. Oh, Holger, I know, and it's this time of the month for me. I normally send Dog Lips a few bucks, and if I could, I really would. If he'll do a live stream, I'll come in there and help him putting his PayPal out and stuff later on. But I don't even have anything to send Dog Lips today. I feel bad about it. I don't have a lot because I run low myself every month, and like I am right now, I've got enough money to get my medication, and if I have a couple bucks left, I'm going to go get me a little ice cream. Yeah, I know that, Hogger. It really would. If we'd hurry up and get that stimulus check, Hogger, if I get that, if they'd send us one of them out, if I got that, I'd send him some money, help him out. I don't mind helping Dog Lips at all. Usually at the end of the month, if I've got a little bit left, I'll send him some. I have to wait and see. Yep, he needs cigarettes and he needs weed. He's got food. He's up by the Red Cross. He'll be okay on food, probably dog food too. I actually adore Tyke. I think Tyke is a great person. Tyke's got a big heart, and you couldn't ask for a better friend than Tyke. Tyke's a good friend. And Gina. I love Gina too. She's a sweetheart. Oh, good morning, Lynn, and thank you very much. Dog Lips is Hogger just gave us the update. Dog Lips is safe and sound. He's parked close to a Red Cross where he's got access to food and stuff like that. Dog Lips just needs some weed and he needs some cigarettes. Yeah, Tyke is a great person. Tyke is going out of his way. He's shown time and time again what a big heart he has. Tyke went up to the cemetery, cleaned up headstones for his elderly family that had passed away. Uh, Tyke's just a great person. Oh, he passed away. I didn't know that, Evan. Tally says that he got out of it because out of that charge where he beat up his father-in-law was because he pled self-defense. Now, why would oh dang, oh man, I'm really sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'd had no idea he passed away. So it was actually from the wounds that he got during the assault that caused him to pass away. Yes, Lynn, that's what he just said. That's sad. That's sad. I don't even know what or how an elderly man could trigger Tally so bad to the point that he attacked an elderly person like that. You know, that guy was, I think, in his 70s, and he could have probably lived at least another 10 or 15 years had he not been attacked. I hate to hear that. I do. I'm telling you. See, the things these people in YouTube do, they get so triggered on YouTube that they take their hate and their anger out on elderly people. You're just no good, Tally. You're no good. You're no good to anybody in this world. We know you would. Yep. You caused the death of an elderly man. That is sad. Y'all take a moment of silence, please, for Tally's father in law. And Evan, should we, you want to talk about another thing, about Tally being an animal abuser. Recently he's been doing his little hunting videos, and he shot a deer in the stomach with an arrow and left it to bleed out and die. That's animal abuse. Tally, his daughter's grown. I don't think that has anything to do with anything. You can throw in lies there all you want, Tally, but his daughter's grown, a grown up adult, and I'm sure he never touched a grown up adult. You showed it yourself, Tally. You said it yourself. I don't need to show it. Of course, you took all your videos down that would show the proof. That's why you're saying show that, Stella. Show that proof because you removed all your videos. So now you're just going to troll again. This is what you do. You do this about every year. About 150 subs down, you take all your videos away and then you go into hard trolling mode. So, see, you're lucky that I've even let you sit in my chat all this long, Tally. She should be very angry at him, Evan, because if he'd have killed my father, I'd have been really upset. Well, you said you did. You was bragging on your live stream, and other people even talked to you about it. And yeah, you did, Tally. Deny, deny, deny. You abused that deer. You shot it. with an arrow and left it to die. You didn't even go track it down, put it out of its misery. You left it to bleed to death. And animal abusers, elder abusers, and animal abusers. We don't like that kind of people around here, Tally. I'm sorry, but yeah, your kind just isn't liked. People don't like people like you, not normal people anyway. Beautiful birds out here today, people. They're coming to pay respects to Tally's father-in-law that he beat up and caused his demise from the attack. Yep, the birds are paying respects today. So obvious. Are you a child abuser, so obvious? Evidently, you're the only one here. So, are you a child abuser? Oh, Lynn, it's beautiful here. My birds are here, and one of my squirrels is actually back. So, all my squirrels aren't dead. I thought somebody killed them, but Tally, nobody's going to show up to visit you. You can't even scare people into visiting you. Nobody wants to see you. Yes, Carlos, they are. They're visiting General Sprawley. They're out there. That's what they came to tell me. They're up in that tree, too, right there above where General Sprawley died at. You're probably correct, Carlos. What are you talking about, Tally? Lynn does Driggs also. What the fuck? I don't even speak English, Tally. We can't even understand you. Good morning, Heck Dam. We're watching Tally spew in here this morning. There you go, JD. I love you, JD. You are the sweetest man in the world. I hope to meet JD sometime. Oh, thank you very much, Heck Dam. Thank you very, very much. All the birthday wishes means a lot. When you get older, it's just the little happy birthdays that mean a million. I mean, it's you just can't ask for anything better. Happy birthdays from all the good people in this community. Oh, and heck, damn, tomorrow is Red Road Homestead's birthday. My YouTube sister and good friend, but tomorrow's her birthday too. I'm not sure even what he was saying to you, Lynn, but oh, does he send you text? Jose, you don't get to speak here, Jose. Oh, I probably will, Tally. I probably will. I knew you'd take the credit, Tally. You always want to take somebody else's credit. Well, how do you want me to hit my head? Do you want me to fall out of a tree? Maybe I could do a tree climbing video later and fall out of a tree. Or the ladder. Maybe I should just get the big ladder out and plop it up there and fall right out of it. Evan, you're so funny. Look at Jose trying to bring his trolls in here. All the little troll names strolling in. Bump, bump, bump. I'm bumping my head into place, you guys. There you go. Nobody cares. Ain't this fun, Evan? There's Sam, you guys. Sam wanted to get his picture in. Poor old Jose. Jose just loves to try to be relevant on somebody else's channel. Oh, I'm crying so hard. You want me to fake cry like Icky Nikki does when she makes those apologies to people? I can put some fake tears out there too. Oh, oh. You're such a moron, Tally. Honestly, you really are. Nobody even wishes bad on you, Tally. You know why? Because you bring bad on yourself. Yeah, this is fun, isn't it, Lynn? Yeah, Tally brings bad karma on himself, and then he wonders why. Because everything he puts out that he does to other people comes back on him, and it will come back on him. Oh, good morning, Sour Diesel. Yeah, they do. Tally's a salty pickle. Sour Diesel, by the way. Whack a troll. Yep, heck damn. It's whack a troll day. Y'all just have fun. Have fun with them. I've been allowing Tally to stay because I'm sorry, but I like to pick a troll, any troll. And I picked Tally out first one today for us to play with. So we can play with Tally all day, you guys. Oh, good morning, sweetie. Yeah, even Jose's been in his little troll names. All these people that say they don't troll. Oh, I love Eddie too. And Am Jam. I love Eddie and Am Jam both. And I think they're all mad. Jose's mad because Jose wanted to spew some new gossip and he didn't get to do it because nobody will allow Jose on their panels anymore. So Jose didn't get to put the news out, Evan. And you know what news that is. You know, and I know, maybe a couple other people, but other than that, nobody else knows this news. And it's actually very important news. And Jose knows it. Jose was trying to spew it out first one too. Oh yeah, he does. He's got some beautiful ladies growing right now. Exactly, Nate. I don't even think he had a mind to lose. I think it's just people are just now seeing the truth about Jose. Yeah, it is very important news, Evan. And you know me, I'm not saying a freaking word. I told him he should never let Jose know. Oh, he's only doing that because he got booted out of here, Sour Diesel. He thinks he's going to pull the people from my stream over to his stream, and that they'll give him money because he's a moron. Did you play that video, Sour Diesel, yet? The one where his brother came out and says how his own brother says how much he hates Jose. Oh, okay. Oh, I sent you a text this morning. I was going to let you know, but I mean, I know you already know what's going on, but hey, ugly. It's Lynn. It's something I can't say as yet. It's not time because people could actually be in danger. And oh, they hit me more than that. Uh, Evan, they called my phone 160 times a day now, and they still do it. But you know what? I'm not changing my number. They can eat a pickle. Tally does, Nate, and Jose. Tally, Jose. I'll tell you the ones that are doing it. Tally, Jose, Nikki, Joanne, Baker's No Mo. There's five of them, and they're the ones making the phone calls. Oh, and let's not forget Yukon Ann. Yukon Ann's been trolling me too. Yukon Ann even is emailing me now. Yeah, I'm not putting anybody's life in danger, Lynn. That's why I will not put it out there. I'm not out for YouTube clout. I don't need YouTube clout. Yeah, but I understand they're really blowing yours up. But I've had my phone number for over 20 years, and I just refuse to change it. You know, they can blow it up all they want. I got a new streaming device. I actually got a new tablet, an iPad, and I actually got a another new phone. And it's actually I got this pretty see look I got in a pretty green thing here that I can turn on, and plus I have my other one, and then I have the other phone that one of my donators bought me, and I'm not even using it. So I've actually got plenty of devices now that I can stream from and call and text from and do all that stuff from, thanks to my supporters that have helped me to get my new devices. And so now that I can do this right. Oh, she is a cancer. She is, and she's not just Yukon Ann. Just she isn't just trolling me. She is also trolling John Witowski. We all know him as Junie Pie, and she's made her quite a few little troll names for him. And she's also been trolling him for some time. So she's got us two picked out of her little bucket to troll after. And so, you know, I wasn't nobody on the Boit, honestly, until the trolls went after me. And I don't have YouTube clout that's made me YouTube popular. It's the trolls have done it. So they don't want me popular. They don't want me up on the important list, but yet they troll me. And so they put me up in the spotlight. And not that I don't mind being there because they're not bothering me in the least. Bear, good morning, and thank you very much, Bear. 33 in here, people. Let's all see the 3-3. Throw the 3-3 up there, y'all. Throw the 3-3 out there. We got 3-3. Damn. Oh, I know, man. That old girl, she is so angry at me. Yeah, if it wasn't for the trolls, Evan, you and I, neither one would be as popular as we are. Oh, I know. Yes. And good morning, Green Thing. Yes, I know about the cartel. If you remember, Tally and them putting. Oh, Bear, make a comment on one of my videos so I can make sure I've got you subbed up, or give me the channel link or whatever, so that I can check that out. Oh, that is going to be. Oh, Bear, y'all are going to have a lot of good content. Yeah, make sure. Me too, Lynn. I love everyone, and I don't wish bad on any of these people, especially the trolls. I do not wish bad on any of them, because they're people, they're humans too, sitting behind a device. Hey, can one of y'all can one of my mods go over and get the clickable link for Bear's living life ABC underscore XYZ? Hang on, let me see if I can. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Well, I'm trying, Bear, and it didn't come up. There's actually dang, I'm not finding it, Bear. Hmm. Hang on, Bear. Nah. Oh, okay. Thank you, Evan. Thank you. Thank you very much. I got it now. Okay. Okay, there you go, Bear. No, Sour Diesel, I really don't feel any older. Um, I guess at this point in life, oops. Anyway, at this point in life, uh, you're only as old as you feel. Oh, hang on, Bear, listen. Okay, Bear, you can post the link now for it, and I'll go over and sub her up. Go, Bear. You've got your wrench, Bear. So why don't you post the link? Yeah, that's okay, Evan. Thank you. Yeah, that I didn't realize it was for a different channel either, but it's okay. I got they're subbed up, and I made sure I got them subbed up too. Well, we have to be sour diesel. Majority of us in here are, you know, we're not young pups, let's put it that way. Um, Bear, you can post the link now. Yep, that I think the age and the intelligence that comes with our age is probably what brought most of us together here anyway, and our ambition to survive. We are all survivors. Okay, thank you, Bear. Y'all sub that link up Bear just dropped. Oh, thank you, 420. Thank you very much. I'm going over there right now, Bear. Oh, looky there. And I'm going to ding her bell so that I get her updates on things.
We
And I'm dropping her a message so that just so she can come back and sub me back if she wants to, and keep up with what's going on in here. And she can come in here and chit chat with us as well. So there we go. Green thing, we're not going to have any abuse on my people in here, and so there you go. And if you do it again, green thing, we will just refrain from allowing you to chat in here. Don't be mean to Lynn C. Lynn C's one of my friends, and I don't allow that. Oh, most definitely, Bear. Y'all go and sub up to Bear's wife's channel. Bear has dropped the link. Heck damn, we dropped 2 degrees last night. It was actually 68 last night here. So we're starting on the downhill climb now as far as weather goes at night. In the daytime, we're still up in the mid to late 80s, up to around 90 degrees during the day. Yep, I've noticed that. Yeah, green. I don't know why Green Thing is coming out so ugly. Green Thing used to be a good person, but in other words, in my channel, if they don't have a wrench, they've usually got some kind of hidden ugly to them. Oh, I know, Lynn, and it's not going to work in here, Lynn, because like I said, why do you think Green Thing doesn't have a wrench in here? Because I've seen the ugly things Green Thing says about me and other people in other channels. I watch everything, and when they're me, I'm just not going to allow them to be ugly to my people in here. That's just it, you know. I want everybody to feel like they're when they're in here chatting that this is a safe chat, that they're not going to come in here and be harassed. Now, if you trolls want to come in here and harass me, Green Thing Tally, y'all can harass me, a little bit all you want. That was my friend. That wasn't a troll, by the way. No, there's no need in it, and I'm not going to allow it. So it's not gonna be condoned in here, Lynn. My people with wrenches are going to be able to come in here and feel this is a safe place that they can come and chat and enjoy the morning or whatever time I happen to be live streaming. But I will not allow people to come in here and say anything ugly to people in this chat. It's just not going to happen. Now, if Green Thing had said something like that to me, I'd let it slide. But don't come in here being ugly to my family. And Lynn C's part of my family. If they got a wrench in here, they're family. Exactly, heck damn. We're just not going to allow it here. Heck damn, how come I haven't gave you a wrench yet in that name? I don't want people going hog wild because like I said, even the trolls count for views. Look, we're back to 33 in here. Some of the trolls left. I don't know why. Heck damn. Yeah, we don't want no haters in here, heck damn, that's for sure. There, I'm going to highlight that. Oh God, Bear Bear. Yeah, you're gonna have trolls. You're just gonna have to you and your wife both are gonna have to especially if she's gonna be doing streams, if she's gonna be live streaming, she's gonna have to set up some mods. I'd be happy to be one of her mods when she goes live. I dinged her bell. I'll mod for her if she needs a good mod. Red Road Homestead's also a good mod, Bear Bear. I don't block people on other people's channels. I merely time them out because, everybody wants their views, and even trolls count for views. So, yep, that's true. Which one's Cadillac Sam? Which name was Cadillac Sam? I didn't. Pee Wee. Pee Wee. He don't bring his name in here. He's probably blocked in that name. Evan, which name is Cadillac Sam in here? Because he don't get to be in here. No, but he killed that kitten. Remember that sick kitten he found? I think he killed that sick kitten. Heck damn. Oh, okay, Bear Bear. Are y'all on solar? Are y'all using solar generators, that kind of stuff? I still use solar here. Uh, I had to turn the electricity on this summer in order to be able to water this garden because my well pump's 220 volts, and my generator isn't big enough to water it. So I was forced to turn the electricity back on for that. It's the only reason I needed electricity here was for the garden. But I've been running on solar for about 2 years now. Solar and generator. Hmm. What's wrong with it? What kind is it, Bear Bear? I bought a really cheap one on Amazon, and it's a Champion, and it's straight gas. It's a small one, but it runs really well. Now I didn't do my maintenance on it yet. I'm gonna change my oil and stuff on it here before long. That's another one of my projects in my project list because I need to get it ready to fire up for the winter. What you could do, Bear, is get a portable panel and an extension cable and run it out to where you can find sunlight coming down. I've had to do that here because I've got my camper. It's got 200 watts of solar on it, but it's parked up underneath half trees. Oh yeah, that's going to be, uh, that might be hard. I really don't know, depending on what's wrong with it. Usually, it's just either the carburetor is clogged up on them, or the spark plug needs changing. Normally, it's just small things. Good morning, Lori. Thank you very much. Yeah, we've been having a nice chat in here, Lori. We're it's whack a troll day. We're having fun with a few trolls, but other than that, it's been a really good morning chat. Uh, what size is that generator? You said 6,300. Is that a pretty big? That's a pretty big generator, isn't it? See, mine's a little small one. I'd love to have a big generator, a big one. I'd like to have a big Honda generator. Actually, I can't afford. I don't know if I'll ever be able to afford one. They're several $100s. Oh, this small one I got, Bear, is actually it's really easy to pull, but you got to make sure that you got the power switch turned on. If you've got the power switch off, it'll kick back and about yank your whole hand off. And I found that out because I forgot to turn my power switch on a couple times, and it just about broke my thumb. That handle on that pull cord will smack around it and yank your thumb clean off. Because I'm like you, Bear. I do a lot of my own stuff around here. Yeah, your best bet, Bear, is probably just order you a small generator, just something to make do with while you take the time and work on the bigger one and get it straightened out. That's what I'm doing right now, Bear. Oh, also, Bear, are you prepping? Are y'all going to be having any prepping videos where you're prepping foods and things and getting ready for as that goes? Because I'm interested in any of that kind of stuff too. I always will come by uh, and watch the videos and give likes on them and things of that nature. Help you grow a little bit. Drop your link again, Bear, to your wife's channel, and there that way, because I've got some new people that's came in, and maybe they might want to go over and subscribe to it and check out what's going on when she starts putting her videos up. If you want to drop the link again, that'll be fine. Any of y'all that want to drop the link to your channels. Yeah, me too, I'm stockpiling. That's what I'm doing today, is fixing to go get some more food to stockpile, canned goods and any non-perishable items. I did not can anything this year because I really don't have the proper place to store canned foods. Uh, I should have canned tomatoes because I had quite a bit of tomatoes, but I cooked those up as they came on. I've still got tomatoes coming on. I've got peppers coming on now, and that's about it. Everything else is pretty much played out. There's the link to Bear Bear's wife's channel, and if y'all want to subscribe to that one. Oh, already? No way, Sour. Lordy. Ours is going to hit early too. I'll let y'all know when we get our first freeze frost warning, but it hasn't came yet. We normally don't get it until Halloween night. Normally that's our first frost here, but we'll see. I'm positive it's going to come early this year. It'll be at least a week or two early, and normally we do not get it until Halloween night, and it actually rains on Halloween here every year. It rains Halloween night. Kids always have to trick or treat in the rain here, and they have for many years. I don't even decorate here because I did the first couple of years I was here. Went out and bought a lot of candy. Ended up eating it all myself because we just don't have trick or treaters here. Of course, when I first moved here, this was just a retirement community. Just a lot of old elderly people moving in here. Now, in the last few years, we've had druggies and you name it. And this place has just been overtook. It's went bad here. It's not good like it used to be. You can't. My house has been broke into several times. When I wasn't here, I'm here all the time now, so I don't really have that problem. But I've lost a lot, lost everything a few times. Thank you, Lynn. Yeah, y'all subscribe up because this is a sharing and caring community here. My channel is. It's all about sharing and caring. Now we will discuss ongoing drama in the community. Uh, but as far as being a hate channel, we're not a hate channel. Now we do gossip. Don't get me wrong. We love gossip in here. But we try to keep everything on the mellow side as much as possible. Oop, I found a piece of wire. Some of my fence wire. I'm gonna lay it up here on the table. I must have had it up here before and the wind blew it down. Oh, look at y'all. Look at Icky Nikki gonna go live. I guess people's gonna go over there and see what kind of verbal vomit she has to spew out. Exactly, Sour Diesel. Yeah, the global warning has really run a lot of stuff up. Bad far as the weather's going. I'm gonna see what Icky Nikki's up to, you guys. I'm nosy. Oh yeah, they're way off. Oh, she's not going live for 30 minutes, so we got a while. And thank you, Bear Bear. Uh, tell your wife I said thank you for subscribing to me. Tell her to be sure and ding my bell too, so she'll get all the updates when I go live, and you all can come in here and drop your link. And she was in earlier, Lori. She's also busy right now. She's in preparation for her big surprise for everybody, and that'll be coming up the 24th, I believe she said. She's here though. I played her a birthday. I played her a happy birthday song earlier. But yeah, Sour Diesel, it's everybody needs to start prepping and getting ready to barter because I don't know how I'm going to be able to get food and things out to people, because if shit hits the fan and the what do you call it, the like the mail and the FedEx and all that aren't moving, I don't know how I would be able to uh, get food and supplies out to anybody. So I don't know how that's going to work when the time comes. I know, Lynn. Yeah, actually, there you go. Trying to sit in a hornet's nest. Bear, that's exactly what I'm hoping, and I'm sure a lot of it's gonna, unless the election doesn't go like however they're wanting it to go. Now we still could have another government shutdown, and that's not going to be good for the people if we do. I'm just hoping we end up getting at least one more stimulus check because we all need that. And the way they're dilly dallying, they're not going to do anything until the election's over. That's what I figured anyway. Huh? Who's that, Lynn? Yeah, I try to give everybody a thumbs up, whether they actually deserve one or not. Oh, Nikki, yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I don't know why. Well, she takes her videos down, so thumbs up and thumbs downs don't even count toward her stuff. Chicken lip collector. No, don't be mean. Chicken lip collector. I named a chicken after you, a baby chick. I named it Chicken Lips. And then you're gonna come in here being mean to Lynn. That's not nice. I like you, Chicken Lip Collector. Please behave. I just like the name. I don't even know who Chicken Lip Collector is. Never even attempted to guess. I even named a baby chick after you. Yeah, there you go, Lynn. Thank you. You do. You belong here, Lynn. I don't know why Chicken Lip Collector did that, Lynn. I always kind of sort of liked that name. I don't know who's manding it, but I actually liked it. Yep, Lori, I agree. Oh, thank you, Bazooka Joe. That's Faker's. Oh, now Faker said they was going to turn over a new leaf in life, or something to that effect. I thought he said he was going to take down his videos and start being a better person. Fakers, if that's you, shame on you. I thought better of you, Fakers. I thought you was actually going to turn around and become a good person for a change. I actually liked Fakers at first till Fakers went all weird crazy on people. I didn't understand it. Yeah, the government's just ruining stuff, Sour Diesel. In a way, I wish the people would take over, but in a way, I don't. because it's going to be a massive civil war if it happens. Well, Lynn, if you do videos at all, you've got content on your channel, you get targeted. That's the thing. And you do good videos. I always enjoy your videos. Them barges on the river are just really nice and soothing to watch. But like I said, if you've got a channel with any kind of decent content on it, you will get targeted. Lori, they get mad at anybody that associates with uh, this half, let's put it that way, of the community. The community has been subdivided, and they figure here's what they do: they'll attack them enough to where they quit talking to anybody on this side of the fence and go to their side of the fence, and that's what they're hoping. If they attack them long enough, they'll put fear in them, and that they'll switch sides. And I don't understand all the side picking. I've got a lot of friends that visit both sides. I don't hold anything against them. If they want to support people on the other end of the fence, that's their business and that's their prerogative. But I don't get angry at them. You know, I've got mods in here that are good friends with half the people on that other fence. Okay, I don't. Like I said, I don't judge. It's not my place to judge. It is my place though to uh, protect the people that come on my live streams. That's my job. And other than that, it's not my job to judge anybody. Nobody's perfect. No, I'm not either, Lynn. That's pretty much it, Lori. Actually, more like third graders. Right. Yeah, manipulation. That's it, Sour Diesel. Like our government is trying to do to all of us. Okay, it's the same thing, only this is a smaller scale. The government's trying to manipulate all of us right now with the COVID and wearing the mask and okay, I'm back. I had a phone call on my new device and it was for whoever used to be the phone owner of this number. And so I muted the sound just for a moment so I could take that call because I knew I've only gave the number to one person off this new phone. Good morning, Sarah. Oh, they're still requiring you wear that mask in Walmarts here. Or the last time I went in there, they required it. They actually got onto me because I didn't have it pulled up over my nose. And after I informed them that I have COPD, they informed me that I don't even have to wear a mask in their store. So, no, not really, Sarah. There's always trolls. But no, we don't have troll issues. We just smack them. It's smack a troll in here. Pick a troll, any troll, smack a troll. No, I had a phone call on my new phone, and it was for somebody. Actually, the Medicaid office was calling for a person that used to own this phone number, and so I just informed them that this phone number no longer belongs to whoever that was they were looking for, and they said okay, they'd put a note in their system. Oh, okay, Attic. Thank you very much. Don't forget to hit my like button on your way in and out. Exactly, Lori. Yeah, I don't give anybody ultimatums or anything else. Oh, I do good to ultimatum myself. No, Sarah, we're uh the mods in here are controlling the bullying very well. That's why I have good mods in here. I just don't understand all the bullying. I think it's ridiculous because the most of us in here are older people. You know, the majority of us, uh, we're getting up there in age. We're not like little young kids in our 30s anymore, and I just don't understand it. Welcome back, Red Road birthday girl. There's my Red Road Homestead, you guys. Her birthday will be tomorrow, and so I'm hoping she gets a big happy birthday in here. Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to do a live tomorrow or not. So I wanted to make sure that, today was my birthday, but tomorrow's Red Rose. And that's mainly what I'm trying to point out to people. We're both having a birthday, we're side by side. And so we're sharing our birthday this year. I'm hoping I have a couple dollars left after a while when I go down and pick up my medicine that I'm going to be able to stop and get me a thing of ice cream. I don't have enough to get cake, but I might be able to afford $2 for me one of those little cups of ice cream for my birthday. That's all I want, ice cream. Ice cream, ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. Mm. Lori, did they get those pipes fixed? I meant to ask you about that at your work. That's why I don't understand why Faker's going around being so hateful. Faker's has had a lot of bad luck this week. Their pipes busted, and um, well, they lost electricity. Then their pipes busted. Then there's washer went out, and Faker's ain't had nothing but some bad luck steadily trickling down the bad luck pole. And you would think they would try to be a better person, and maybe their luck would change. Yeah, exactly. Red Road. You know, I don't understand it. I just don't understand it. How people can go around being so ugly, 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 ugly all the time. God don't like ugly. That's all I got to say about that. There goes an airplane over. It must have been heading out from the airport. Oh yeah, it is a lot of work, Lori. Lordy, and the wall buckled too. Yep, they'll have to redo all of that. What was it, sheetrock that buckled? That'll all have to come down and be redone. Yeah, Attic. Lynn C. has been a good friend of mine for a long, long time. And Lynn doesn't even use her wrench in here. Uh, the reason Lynn got her wrench is because they were trolling her really, really bad. In fact, they cloned her. They cloned her and came in and caused a big old chaos in here one day, Attic. And so I had to, it was forever trying to figure out so that I could give Lynn a wrench so that Lynn doesn't get attacked when she comes in here. Unless that's her clone that has a wrench over in Nikki's thing. Because Lynn C did get a clone. She had a clone in here. Exactly, Sour Diesel. And where's that at? I want to put that up. That's a good thing to put up on there. Attic, do we know? Oh, okay, Lynn. Thank you. Now I knew you had a clone, Lynn. Remember that day we had that horrid mix-up in here about the clone deal? Did you see that, Attic? They evidently Nikki took her wrench away because Lynn and I have been friends a long time, and it's even people like Nikki aren't going to come in between that. Yeah, yeah, because Nikki's going around to other channels being a very ugly person these days, Lynn. She really is. She went on Tyke's channel. Oh, thank you, Lori. Um, but anyway, she went on Tyke's channel and tried to accuse me of blocking her, and Tyke stuck up. Tyke stood up, and he said, "Oh hell no, bitch! She didn't block you. I didn't even have a wrench at that moment. Tyke gave me my wrench after that." But he said, "No," he said, "I blocked you." He said, "She didn't block you. I did." He said, "You're not wanted here. Get the hell out." Nikki isn't wanted on a lot of channels, and that's why they put their little troll names in because they're not allowed in their real names. That's why we get so many trolls. Yeah, if I didn't have so much going on right now, Lord, I don't know if I'll ever get caught up. I'm trying though. I really am. I'm working my butt off trying to get caught up around here. Yep, Red Road, that you do. Anyway, Attic, Lynn's a really sweetheart. She puts out some really nice videos, and she's been a good person as far as I've seen. I guess they just got mad because she probably wouldn't go on their channel and talk bad about us, But Lynn's just not that kind of a person. Lynn doesn't speak ill of other people that I've seen. So, oh yeah, most definitely, I agree, Sour Diesel. Her channel will be gone soon, like she always does. They Yeah, well, everybody's. Oh, Red Road. Drop your own PayPal too, honey, please. I got mine up on the front, but I don't know your PayPal to drop it. So if you'll drop yours, Red Road, it's your birthday too. Maybe Red Road would like some cake and ice cream. I'm gonna have cake and ice cream now for sure. That is a for sure. No, I've not seen you be mean to people, Lynn. That's why I stood up so hard for you that day we had all that trouble with the rogue mods that were in here. Uh, I mean, I had to demod everyone to get the rogue mods out of here. And come to find out, Lynn, the problem was Nikki. I had modded her under her Nick. Let's see, Nick Bondi, I think was the name, and she was coming in not saying anything and taking all my people out of the chat. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Red Road. Thank you, honey. Yeah, It's Red Road's birthday too tomorrow, and she might like cake and ice cream too. That's what I don't ask for much. I don't want drugs or anything like that, or I don't even want pot. I just want some cake and ice cream. Actually, if I can find me a cake on the clearance when I go out, I'll have me a small cake too, or a pie even. Attic, I don't know if Lynn's been on panel, but Lynn does videos of herself working in her garden. Lynn's got a huge garden, and she does videos of her place there. She videos mostly the a lot of time the flooding and the barges that go up and down that river there where she lives, and she's got a huge garden. But you can see, go check out Lynn's videos. Lynn, drop your link to your channel and let Attic go check out your stuff because um, you'll see Attic. You'll actually like Lynn. Lynn's got good content. Yeah, Sarah, we try our best over here to we steer clear of the drama. Don't get me wrong, we do like to gossip and discuss what's going on in the community, but as far as being mean and ugly to people, that ain't what we do around here. Now, unless they come in saying mean, ugly things to us, we might snap back a little wisecrack or something every once in a while. But other than that, you know, I don't speak ill of dead people, dead family members. I don't go off of YouTube and call and stalk and harass people, off of YouTube, like I'm getting and Evan's getting and a lot of people are getting it. And one of my biggest trolls is, believe it or not, is Yukon Ann. Uh, you can do, Lynn, you can do live streams. You've got my number, Lynn, and if you'll hit me up when you get ready to do a live stream, I'll tell you what video and things to use, and I'll tell you exactly how to do it. When you get ready to do an actual live stream, just let me know. I'll be happy to help walk you through it and help you set up to do that. And hello, Bazooka Joe. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, I've known Sarah's one of the few in here that I've actually been in contact with uh, on YouTube and outside of YouTube for a couple years now. And so, yeah, Lynn, yeah, I'll help y'all. I can. Yeah, if you want to do a live stream, I'll even show you how to do a panel chat. So if you want people to come up on your panel, Thank you, Lori. I will. I'm going to look for a bargain cake because I've got to pick up meds too, and I've got maybe enough money, just about enough left on my bank right now for to get pick up my meds when I go out. But I've got to get those. I need my Advair mainly, and that's one of the things I'm picking up. But oh, thank you, Joe. I love the name, by the way. I do like Bazooka. I like Bazooka bubblegum. But I'm gonna hunt. I'm gonna see if I can find me a bargain cake, one of those that they've clearance down. You know, they make too many of, and they knock one on sale every once in a while, and get me a small thing of ice cream, and probably use the other half of that to go in and help get my meds. But anyway, it'll all go to good use. Not that I got anything wrong with smoking weed and smoking bud. I just can't do that right now. So believe me, none of my money goes for that. And belongs to what Jose says. I haven't been to a casino in uh, getting close to 2 years now. Well, no, let's see, a year, a year and a half, a year and a half. And honestly, the last time I went, uh, I collected a $10,000 jackpot in Oklahoma, and that was like a year and a half ago. But I gave all that money except for $1,000 of it. I gave it all to my daughter. She's raising three grandsons right now, and she needs every dime she can get. And so I gave it to her because those babies they go through a lot of diapers and a lot of formula, and I didn't need it at the time because that was right. Actually, if I'd have known, I'd have probably kept some of it to hire a lawyer with. But it was right before I got arrested. Believe it or not. But that daughter came through. She helped me. She helped me to get out of jail with the cash part of the money I had to have, and so she put part of it back to help me. And that's what family's all about, helping each other out. And so I help my family. My family helps me. My YouTube family helps me, and I appreciate every bit of it. But I do appreciate that, Lori, and I will have ice cream. I don't know what kind yet. I got to look and see what they have. But I like that there's a a black cherry and something or other ice cream that they have, and it comes in maybe a half a gallon container or so. I'll have to eat the whole damn thing because it'll ruin. I don't have a freezer big enough to keep it in, so I'm gonna have to eat all the ice cream at one setting. So I'm not gonna prepare anything for supper tonight. I do still have some chili and cheese stuff fixed up to put on chips later if I get hungry. Oh, I know, Lori. Yeah, if you wanted to come down here and hang out and for my trial, you're more than welcome. If you can get down here before, maybe we could get some stuff done on your van before trial. If you get your van, because we've got a lot of work to get done on that. But you're more than welcome to come down here and come sit through my jury trial with me. And then yes, and then when the trial's over, we could start preparing up to hit the road. Because I won't have. Hopefully, I'll have most everything done by then. I won't have hopefully anything left to do other than maybe finish prepping out my van and your van. So yeah, that's all I do on my channel, Sarah. Mainly, I go over what's going on around here, my garden updates, my updates on things, uh, what I'm trying to accomplish. What I'm trying to accomplish that I probably won't get accomplished anytime soon, but I am working on it. Oh, I know, Sarah, and I appreciate that a lot. I love cake, actually. I love cake any time of year, and I actually like cake with no icing. I just love cake, uh, any kind of cake. I even eat plain old angel food cake with nothing on it. Oh, Bob, basic Bob, I love you, Bob, and thank you for the happy birthday. I just love your smiley icon. It makes me smile when I see it. Yeah, so I'm not really going to eat very much today because I know this afternoon I'm going to have cake and ice cream. I like yogurt too. I bought me some of that milk, that strawberry banana whatever, and it's like a real thick milk. It's a yogurt. I forgot what it's called. But man, that stuff is really good. It's not real cheap, but it's really really good. I got a quart of that. Uh, a friend of mine actually bought it for me last month, and yeah, but I like the butter pecan, and butter pecan used to be one of my very favorites, but I just can't eat the nuts anymore, and so I try to steer away from anything that's got nuts in it. It's like I like Snicker bars, but man, they're too loaded with nuts. I usually have to spit them all out and just eat the gooey stuff that's wrapped around the nuts. But I forgot what that ice. I'll know it when I see it, but it's a black cherry, and man, that ice cream is the bomb. I kid you not, and it's actually got chunks of real black cherry in it. And I eat all the cherry I can get because it helps keep my gout. You have to eat cherry. Cherries is good for keeping rid of gout. If y'all have any problems with gout out there, I also take the wild cherry extract vitamin for that. So I eat as many fresh cherries, cherry ice cream, anything that's got real cherries in it. Yeah, Bluebell puts out some pretty good ice cream. And I've noticed ice cream's probably one of the cheaper things on the shelf anymore. Ice cream hasn't really the price of it hasn't really went up. Well, I steer away from a lot of sweets because of my diabetes, but and it because it will put cause you to pack on some pounds if you eat too much sugar, real sugar. But it's birthday and I'm splurging. I'm gonna eat sugar, 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 sugar. Oh, okay, Lori, I understand. Yeah, I don't blame you. There you go. There you go. Yeah, go get her, Lori. That's a good thing right there. Yep, I don't blame you at all. Yeah, I've got some nieces that I really love too, like that. Ooh, I like real vanilla ice cream. Heck, damn, that is actually when I get milkshakes, I float back and forth between chocolate and vanilla. I actually got a last one day last week. I stopped at McDonald's and got me a milkshake, and it was more like slushy, thick milk. I don't know if something was wrong with their ice cream machine or what, but it wasn't really a milkshake. It wasn't thick at all. Yep. Well, after she gets out of college, Lori, she's probably going to want to take some time off. I think that's what we all do or did when we went to college. Once you get out, you're tired of study. You want to take some time off, but that'd be a really good time for y'all to spend some time together. Maybe I'll get to meet her, Lori. One of my nieces. Uh, I'll tell you a little bit about her. Um, she's in the medical field also, and she's done really well in life. She's bought about her fourth brand new home now that she's had built brand new, about a $400,000 home. And but what she does, her and her husband both have good jobs, but Her job is she transports organs for organ transplants, and she has to stay for the surgery to witness and verify that the transplant actually takes place, and then she picks up the old organ and takes it back to wherever it came from or wherever it goes to after they do the transplants. Maybe, I don't know, maybe they, uh, you know, do a lot of studying on them to see what caused whatever they died from or whatever organ they had transplanted. But this is what she does, and she gets paid very well on that job. I don't even know what that job is called, to be honest. All I know is she transplants human organs. She doesn't actually do the transplanting, the doctors do. She just transports the organs from point A to point B. Yeah, heck damn, that does sound good. I love apricot. Yeah, I got a sister that I was kind of mad at for a while, and her birthday is actually today too. Uh, and so I'm just trying not to be mad at her anymore. Okay, Lynn, thank you for coming in, and I appreciate you. And you have a great day. Look forward to your next videos. Much love, dear. You have a great day. But I got mad at my sister Lori for a stupid reason. She was actually traveling through here, and she was actually 15 minutes out on the highway from where I was, and she didn't stop to visit me. And I was kind of angry because I've spent many years, a lot of money, making specific trips to go and visit her year after year after year. And she couldn't take the time out of her busy little trip to stop and visit me for a few minutes along the way. And I got pretty upset over that, which I shouldn't have. And so I'm being the bigger person, and I'm being nice to her now about it. Haven't spoke to her since then either. I had an ice cream maker, Sarah, and I gave it away to a friend of mine. And so I no longer have an ice cream maker, but I don't have any way to store ice cream anyway right now. I've got a very small 3.5 cubic foot refrigerator that has just enough space to keep all my perishables from perishing. But I love to make homemade ice cream. I used to make a lot when my kids were little, but I had one of those electric ice cream makers and I gave it away to a friend of mine. I thought, well, not that she would ever use it either, but I didn't use it and didn't have any need for it. So she said she wanted it, so I gave it to her. She'll never use it. Don't get me wrong. I didn't use it either. It's just one of those things that if you do use it, it's a once in a lifetime thing. Not many people make homemade ice cream. It actually costs more to make ice cream uh, than it does if you just go down the store and buy some. So I don't mess with it. I try to save money where I can, and but homemade ice cream is the bomb, especially vanilla. Oh my God, vanilla homemade vanilla ice cream is the bomb. I can almost taste it right now. And slushies, I love slushies. Anything frozen and cold, I think I like. That's why I like yogurt or any of that kind of stuff. Oh, that sounds good, Sarah. Thick thighs. No, thick thighs. They don't do wagon trains anymore. Uh, but people do get together, and a lot of travelers do and form what I call a caravan. where people kind of travel together. Country, you know, I was missing you on my last live stream. I thought, man, the country is one of the, and I probably mentioned you. I said, man, I miss country. She did not come in today. How's that garden doing, country? You still getting vegetables? Mine's just about played out here. I see Mad Mac has went back to Slab City, you guys. I hope he's having fun there. He seems to be happy. Yeah, mine's dying off too, country. I've got peppers still putting out and a few tomatoes still putting out. I've actually finally, Sarah, I've actually finally started to lose a few pounds that I gained last winter, which is it's a good thing. But I've really been watching what I eat. I do eat a lot of junk food. Don't get me wrong, but if I but I work. That's the thing. I work and I burn off a lot of calories. So during the day I snack a lot. But if you work, you burn those calories off. And it's been humid here, so I've really been sweating and working. I don't video me working because I don't want to see people seeing me slave. You know, Lori, that may be what's causing me to gain weight because I take the steroids and I also get the steroid shots uh, once a month. No, not a month, every 2 months because that's when I go to the doctor. Once every 2 months, I usually get that steroid shot. And Sarah, sometimes blood family can be toxic, so yeah. Yeah, I've been watching his videos, Lori, Max videos, and I think he said he was back at the slabs, and so I guess he's back at his old camp, so I guess everything's all fine and dandy with him. And Hogger was in earlier, you guys, and he said that Dog Lips is parked over by a Red Cross trailer, and so he's doing pretty good. He said Dog Lips needed some cigarettes and some weed, and other than that, he's got plenty of food and stuff, so he's doing okay. There you go, Sour Diesel. Burn it if you got it, you guys, or if you can. Oh, country, I'm sorry to hear that, honey. Sorry for your loss about your grandpa. See, I didn't even get my kids and me. Well, I didn't get to really know my great grandparents because they all died sometime while I was really, really small. So I never got to see my great grandparents much. And I was a grandma's girl, so I lived with my grandma a lot. Do you get withdrawals from prednisone, Sarah? Because that's what I take. Susie, behave. Ain't nobody staying in their lane because you want them to. Behave, Jay Warren. Um, Benny is still in the hospital, as far as I know. He said he had a heart murmur, and he's on some kind of device to keep a watch on his heart. And so, as far as I know, Benny's still putting along like the rest of us. I caught Benny's live stream, or I catch them right about the time they end. I've been late getting on everybody's live stream lately. So, but Benny's okay. Dog Lips is okay. And now Country's checked in. She's okay. See, I've got a lot of people out there that I have to wonder about and go check on if I don't hear or see from them in, within a certain amount of time. And I had actually texted Dog Lips, but he still hadn't replied to my text. But Hogger came in and verified that he's okay. So yeah, people just don't live as long as they used to, country. Old people don't, even people that live to be old age. I think I saw a thing, the oldest person in the United States is 116 years old, and it's an elderly black lady. So, yeah, Dog Lips is okay though. Turn who in for harassment? Ain't nobody harassing nobody, Susie. In fact, Susie, um, there. Take a break, Susie. And when you can come in and say something nice, other than hatred, then then we'll let you come and speak, Susie. But don't come in here making threats to people, Susie, because you came in making threats. Susie, in case y'all hadn't figured out, is Jay Warren. And Jay Warren's the guy from the UK that lives in the United States. Uh, he calls he calls Mike Dibble a Susie. He's the only one that uses that terminology. So that's got to be Jay Warren. And if y'all remember, Jay Warren was the one, he was on Jazzy's panel. They actually attacked him on Jazzy's panel. Uh, Matter of fact, Rick did, said he was lying, that said he doesn't live in the United States. He says he is in the UK, so I don't know. Yeah, Sarah, that's what you do. I would have gave away food out of my garden, but I really only grew a small garden big enough for myself, and I didn't have any extra to give away. So, or otherwise I would have gave mine away. But I did. Nothing went to waste. I used up all of mine. Yeah, that's who Susie is, Lori, because he's the only one that calls Mike Dibble a Susie, and that's what the Susie is in reference to. By the way, I'm not sure. It must be some kind of UK terminology for whatever a Susie is. I'm just not sure. But he's been trolling in that name for a while now. Oh, Rick sure gave him a hard time, Sour Diesel. Uh, like I said, it was on Jesse's panel, and he was up on the panel, and Rick gave him hell. Believe me, he did. Not that I stick up for Rick. I haven't even seen Rick around in for freaking ever. But that's who I think it is. That's who I've always thought that was. I never had any doubts about that name. Uh, well, Sarah, the thing of it is down toward the last days after budding, you don't want to overwater the roots. Misting the leaves of the plant is a big deal there at the last of the growing season. So you will get it won't really rot the roots as bad as it will rot the buds. But I don't. It affects the root somehow. I'm just not sure how. I found all this out through trial and error, and through the last part of the growing season, like the last month or so. Don't overwater the ground, the soil, the pot, whatever you've got it growing in. Mist the plant itself a couple times a day, early in the morning, late at night, and let the leaves intake all the moisture because they don't need. At that point, they don't need that much moisture. They just don't need it. They don't require it. Yeah, Sarah, but I've got the stuff that's wrong with me is I need the prednisone. They really don't even like giving prednisone for long term, but I'll have to have it because of my spine and bone issues mainly. Plus, I have COPD. I don't either, country. Uh, don't. I don't know. Don't get me to line. I don't. I don't understand it either, country. I really don't. Yep, sour diesel. Good advice on that. Oh, thank you, Sean. Oh, you having a beer already? How's your new job working out, Sean? I don't know, Lori. I haven't heard anything about the camper. Um, I don't know. I hang on, Sean. Uh, Hang on a minute. I've got to get it again. There you go, Sean. Y'all want to meet my friend Sean? Yep, too much water. That's exactly what causes it, sour diesel. Exactly. That's why the just misting the plants is a big help during the last of the growing stages. I'm just a gardener, farmer, whatever you want to call it. Oh, thank you, country. Yeah, if you don't stop in at least for a few minutes, country, I really miss you. So holler back at me. And don't forget to hit me up and I'll send you my phone number, sweetie. Sarah, if that's you, Sarah, turn your camera on for a second. You're still in the basement. Just turn it on so that I can see you and wave at me. Wait, just wave at me. Just wave at me. Just wave at me, and then you can turn your camera back on and off, and I'll bring you back up. Hang on a second, Sean. One at a time. Just a second. Okay. All right, Sarah. I'm gonna go ahead and get. There you go. I'm gonna bring you back up. Add to stream. Hang on. Okay.
All right.
Okay, Sean. Hang on. I'm getting you, honey.
I've never done this, so I'm excited.
That's okay. I have to verify everybody because I've been porn bombed before. That's the reason I
It's
do
all
that.
good.
Hang on. I'm bringing Sean up too. There you go,
Stella,
Sean.
how
This
you
is
doing,
Sarah.
sweetheart?
Oh, good to see you. I love having you on my stream. Thank you for jumping
Yeah,
on.
let me fix my camera. There you go. Now you can see me better.
Y'all see how good
Sorry,
looking
Bob.
my friend Sean is? You
Hi,
guys know
Sean. You're
he lives in
handsome.
Canada. He's
Right?
Canadian
But
bacon, ain't he pretty?
He
I'm
Oh, Sean's
is.
always been a good looking guy. Always. I've known him 15, 20 years or so. And he's a real good looking fella. Real nice looking.
oh
Look
I'm
yeah.
at
in
him.
my
Look at him.
Oh
PJs
yeah.
Strut
and
that
I'm
stuff,
not
You
gonna
know
boy.
let
what?
anyone see me right now.
You know what? You know what? You know what, Stella? Stroke my ego. I love it. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've always thought you were a good looking fella. Always. Oh,
Yeah,
Sean and
look
I
good.
used to, back in the day, Sean and I played with the trolls in the online gaming world, you guys. And
Mhm.
Sean was one of my best buddies back in
Oh
the
yeah.
day,
I
and
love
we
Stella
had a
so much.
blast.
Yeah, Stella's my girl. I love Stella. I love me some Stella any day, any way, shape, and form.
Oh yeah, definitely good vibes. I've never not enjoyed your channel, and like you said, I've known you for a couple years now, and you tell it like it is, and you're real deal, and that's why I love you.
Mm-hmm. She's real, 100. And that's
Yep.
why she's not phony. She's not pretentious or anything. Do you mind if I do my 420 on here? Do you mind if I smoke
Oh
my
no,
weed?
you go right ahead. You go
Okay.
right ahead. This is an adult
Cheers.
channel.
Hey, it's
Well, I'm
legal
not
up here in
sober
Canada,
myself,
right?
so
Some people.
Oh yes, it is. You guys can throw it all you want there.
Mm-hmm.
I can too in Massachusetts, but I've had a horrible summer with it. I've lost like 7 plants to bud rot. I was not happy.
Oh, shit. My buddy
Not.
grew 6 plants this year, and guess what? The squirrels ate them.
Oh no,
And
that's
he
even
stand there in
worse.
the window and he fucking see the squirrels eating and he go try to chase them away. But 10 minutes later, the squirrels are back. They love marijuana apparently.
Oh boy, that is
So
not good.
no, so I said you gotta grow inside. Go in the basement, pick up a room, and just grow inside, indoor. But this is a true story. Okay, my buddy grew 300 plants up north, right? And I said, why are you growing 300 plants? He says, well, one third goes to the animals, one third goes to the thieves, and one third goes to me. And that's the way he used to do it. And you know what? Always he'd have at least 100 plants if he did that formula, because the thieves would take only 100, then the animals would eat up 100, then he's left with 100 plants. And so that's the way you gotta grow.
look here. I'm gonna try to show you this one, Sean, if I can. Let me see if I can get it. I got to find where the camera is. Check this out. How do you like them apples?
Hold on 1 second. I got popped. So, and then I'm gonna go to StreamYard. Okay, boom. Okay, I got you. Ooh,
Okay, now
those are
hang on a
nice.
minute. Hang on. I want to zoom it in because I want to show you. I want to show you the stalk. The stalk alone was 3 to 3.5 inches in diameter. Check out that
Oh
stalk.
shit.
Now this is what I do. Hang on, I'll show you. I want to
Is
show
that
you
is that
this.
your personal stash?
Yeah, but check this. I want you to see this, and I'm zoomed over to part of the top of it. Every bud on it, 1 foot long.
Oh
Every limb,
my
every stick.
god. Are you single, Stella?
Of course, I was born to be single.
Oh, come on, not for long, man. This Canadian boy wants to get free.
Check
I'll
this
come
out.
down there.
See, look.
Oh, look at that.
That's my
Nice.
own. That's my own personal stuff. It's called purple popcorn, by the way.
Purple popcorn?
Mm-hmm. And it's a
Nice.
it's a sativa.
Mm-hmm. There's Gypsy Queen. She's one of my friends. I told her to come in and check you out, so she should be
Yes,
subscribed to
somebody
you.
else dropped in there. There's one
Yeah.
prior to the trimming. See how long they are. These were just really really long. And the thing of them is on that is all the buds were they're one big long bud, but they're actually a bunch of little popcorn kernels.
Oh wow. Damn that,
Hello,
that
Gypsy. Sour Diesel, how'd you like that? I wanted Sour Diesel to see that photo. Yeah, it's sativa, but that's my fancy footwork. I just thought you'd
I
enjoy
like
seeing that
indica
Sour Diesel.
myself. I prefer indica. I just like it. I like to chill, to relax. I like to be
Well,
lazy.
I prefer indica as well. But the thing of it is that plant in particular uh, came up on its own, what they call volunteer, and it
Hmm.
came up in the mulch bed where I
Where'd that
compost
other
right
girl
now.
go? There was another girl in here. Where'd she go?
That was Sarah.
Where'd
Sarah,
she go?
Sarah, you
I
dropped
didn't have a
off.
chance
Did
to
you
say
want to
hi
come
to her.
back up?
Yeah, Sarah, come on back up. The more the merrier. Come
Yeah,
on.
you can come back up, Sarah. Just
I'm
quit
sorry, I
taking.
didn't mean to take over everything. I sometimes I
No,
talk too
no,
much,
that's fine,
get
Sean. No,
long-winded.
sometimes it does me that same way when I'm on people's panels. Sometimes it'll kick me off too.
Mm.
Has your I got a question, Sean. Has your StreamYard been skippity lately? Kind of flashing in and out. A lot of people's have been.
That is on the free version, but if you pay for it, it eliminates that.
That was my exact thought. I thought that
Yeah,
they're doing that to try to force us to buy it. That's what I
yeah,
thought.
yeah. Well, I do a lot more than 20 hours a month in casting when I'm casting, right? So I think it's beneficial for me to pay for it because I do more than 20, and I enjoy other people's company when I am doing it. I enjoy guests. I enjoy bantering and talking about nonsense. So I
Yeah,
like StreamYard, and it is worth $20 a month. It is. It is.
yeah, it is. I can't afford it right now because I got new devices so that I can actually be able to do panels and properly. I got an
Well,
iPad
maybe
tablet and I got another phone so I can
you
actually
know.
operate
You know what?
from there.
You know what? I will buy you StreamYard for 3 months. Come this Friday, okay? As your birthday
Oh,
party. I get my first paycheck Friday. It's gonna be over $1,000. I'm fucking happy as heck.
oh,
I
cool.
love this job and everything. So you know what? As your birthday present, I am going to give you 3 months of StreamYard, unlimited, paid for.
Oh, well, thank you. I'll use it.
No, no problem.
I'll
And I
live
will do
stream the
that.
hell out of it.
I will do that. It will be in your PayPal this Friday. I just can't do it right now because I haven't got paid
No,
yet.
that's fine. That's fine.
But
That's
but
fine.
Friday,
Thank you.
the money, $90 USD will be in your account. Come this Friday. I promise you, and
Oh,
everything
well,
I love.
thank you.
Yeah,
I was going to
because
ask you
you're such a good
how's
friend.
your new job? How's your new job working out? Do you like it?
I love it. I love it. I'm walking in there like I'm strutting in there like I love it. It's just everything is so me, man. Because it's right down my field, injection molding and stuff like that. I love working on machines and I love being
Oh,
around
yeah.
machines. I love the sounds. I love at the factory. It's just like the adrenaline is kicking in. It's like I want to go, go, go. And I'm working continental shifts. So I'm on 2 days, 12 hours, and then I've got 2 days off. Then 3 days, 36 hours in 3 days. That's 12, 3 12s, and then I'm off for 2 days, and then I'm off this weekend for 3 days. It's a wild shift. It's a wild thing, but I'm striving on it. I'm liking it a
You
lot.
look happy. You look happy. So,
Oh,
yep.
so happy. Oh, I'm a different man compared to how I was a month ago. Just by getting a job and working, man, I feel
Well,
so.
don't they have a lot of those injection molding places in Canada? Uh, we've got actually a plastics manufacturing place around here, which is basically injection molding, where they
Hmm.
make plastic jugs and things. But
Hmm.
uh,
That's exactly what I'm doing, man. But I'm working in the medical field. We make we make surgeon masks, those masks that you're wearing around the stores and stuff. We make them. We make let's see, I'll show you. We make these shields right here where you put them on there and there you go.
yeah,
They're shields,
I would like to
right?
have one of those. You ought to mail me one of those shields. I would
Oh,
love to have.
I'll mail you one. Yeah. And this is just like the grocery store with the plexiglass in front of you.
You hit me up
And
on the Twitter, on the messenger on Twitter. I'll give you my
and
address.
this is what I gotta wear. This is part of my uniform, right? Then I gotta wear a great big fucking coat, right? So
Yeah, you
you
want to
know,
keep
and
hair. You don't want hair getting in it, that's for sure.
yeah, yeah, and we also make scalpels. We make oxygen masks, and we make a whole bunch of medicinal stuff. So this job, Stella, this job is pandemic proof because I'm deemed an essential worker. So I gotta like this stuff has to go to the hospitals. This stuff has to go out. So I am deemed an essential worker, and I'm getting paid $19 an hour to
Damn.
do
See,
something that I love.
that's great.
To do
That's
something I
great.
love. I love. Like I strive on this because I know these machines. So I'm getting paid the most money I ever got made in my life, man. Like this is real good money, and I can work overtime, Stella. And the benefit package up to 3 months. I know I'm gonna last 3 months for sure, hands down. Walk away. I'm gonna last 3 months, and then I get benefits where I can pay into a regular plan, a gold plan, or a platinum plan. Now, if I pay into the platinum plan, I can get 100% dental, and that means I can get all my teeth fixed. And God knows I need my teeth fixed.
Yep. Well, we all eventually need our teeth fixed, that's for sure.
Yeah, I think God Himself fucking sent me to this place, man, yeah, to change my life around, dude.
Well, I'm truly really happy for you,
Yeah,
because it's a good job these days is hard to find, hard to get, and hard to hang on to. So, but that
yeah,
really is. Yeah, plastics injection moldings though. That's a thing that's always going to be there. That job's never going anywhere, is what I'm
yeah.
saying. So that's you
Sorry,
got you got
sorry,
a
I
good
was
future
long-winded.
there.
Sorry, I was long-winded. I just get carried away
Oh no,
sometimes.
you go right ahead. We enjoy hearing about stuff like this.
Yeah, it's very positive, you
Anything
know.
that's happy and good and
Oh yeah.
brings happiness to people. That's what makes this channel fun.
Oh man, I am so happy with this. And I walk to it. It's only a 25-minute walk. And you know what? In the morning, I stop, I go get my coffee, and I walk, and I go to work and stuff. And when I get in that door, I got a hair up my ass. It's like go, go, go. I'm ready to go, man. You want me to do this? Oh, I'll do that too. No problem, man. Let's do it, man. And that's it, man. I just go for 12 hours. 12 hours. I just go, go, go.
Yeah, that
I love
25 minute
it.
walk, you piped your energy up. You're ready to rock and roll time you get there.
Yeah,
They should be
Basic
very
Bob
very
just said
pleased
happy
and
birthday
they
to
should
you.
be very very happy to have an employee like you.
Yeah.
Exactly, Lori. Love his enthusiasm
Oh
because
man,
you don't always hear that out of people. People hate to go to
yeah.
their jobs.
No, man, I want to do more, man. So when I go back in tomorrow. So when I go back in tomorrow, I'm going to go to HR and I'm going to sign up for overtime because I get those 3 days off, 2 times a month. I get 3 days off. I don't need 3 days off. I need 2 days off. I work the third day overtime. And if I work overtime, I'm making close to $32 an hour.
Is it time? Do they pay time and a half there for overtime?
It's either time and a half or double time. I'm not 100% sure.
Whoa, double time would
It
be
might be double
nice.
time.
They want you to drop your link in the channel, to your
Mm.
channel, so that all my friends
I'm
can.
not here. I'm not here to beg for subscribers or anything, dude.
No,
Not,
I
not,
know, but people want to come check out your channel. They want to see you on live stream when you do yours.
I'm
But
kind of bored.
they enjoy hearing you talk. Before you leave, drop your link for me.
Okay, before I leave, I promise I'll drop my link.
Okay,
Okay,
thank you.
and thank you everybody for asking.
Yeah, because some of my people would probably love to come over to your
Yeah,
channel
but
and
I'm
check.
not here. I'm not here to piggyback. I got my own peeps. I don't piggyback off other people.
No, 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 that's fine. But my channel is I'm like a grow channel too, and that's why I have so many mods too, so everybody can drop their links and promote their channels in here. So
Okay. Okay.
it,
So
it helps it helps out a
okay. Let
lot
me
when
go
people
over
just drop
here.
their own
Let me
link.
go.
It saves me a lot of work.
Okay. I've never done this. So I go to YouTube and then I go to my channel and drop that.
Yeah, go to YouTube, click the My Channel button, and then when you go to your channel, uh, go back up to the top, those three dots at the top right, click that, and it'll have a share button, and then you can copy paste the link from there.
Okay. Oh, I see the three button. Okay, yeah, I see. I see. This is what I got here.
And it'll
Uh,
give you, it should
copy,
give you a share copy link when you click the
and
share button.
I can share it on your channel, right?
Yeah, you can share it wherever you want to
So,
share it to. No, but share it, you copy the link and then paste it in the chat.
okay,
That's how
so
you
I
do it.
copied it, and now I'm gonna paste it. I've never done this, so because
Yeah,
I
I'm
usually
just
just
telling
do
you
my
though.
own.
Anytime you want to share your
Is that
channel
it?
out before you go live and stuff, if you want to share it
Can
out
somebody
on
confirm that
Twitter
that's
and
my
different
channel?
places, because I've shared you out on my Twitter before. There you go, guys.
I've shared you out before on my Twitter.
Yeah, that's what I do. I put you on
Actually, you
Twitter
know
and
what? Let me
Facebook.
do that. Let me do that now because you know what? You never know.
Yep,
Hey,
there you go.
every view is good. Okay,
Hey,
so there.
426 Biggie, thank you very much. We got the Biggie in here now. Yep, there you go. But that's how you can share your own channel out like before you go live each time.
I
Uh,
I I
you
had
know,
no idea you could do
because
that.
I've got nearly close to 4,000 Facebook friends. 4,000. A lot of mine are anonymous. They're all big on Twitter. They're big on these different places. If they see your stream getting put out there enough, they'll go check it out. You know, they
Oh
might like the
no,
first time
like
you put out there,
I'm
but
not
if
a
you go to another,
firecracker. I'm not nothing to really call home to, but I'm a nice guy. I'll treat you with
oh,
respect.
Holocaust Andy came in. You sent him in. He said to tell you hello. He doesn't think you're paying attention to the chat. So,
I'm reading chat. Sorry, I was busy sharing my link, but yeah,
and
I
thank you
see
for
you
coming,
there. I
Andy.
see you there.
Yeah, Andy, drop me a comment uh, over on one of my videos so that I can get you subbed up, Andy. Because like I said, this is I love using my channel for well, since YouTube has blocked it now to where we can't actually click on somebody in the chat to go sub them.
Yeah,
Uh,
what's up with that, Stella? Why did they do that?
they're wanting everybody wants everybody to pay for everything. Okay, there it's they're wanting everybody to pay basically, but they want you to get that 1,000 subs. They took away our chat, they took away
Yeah,
our messenger, and now you don't even get a community tab unless you've got your 1,000 subs.
yeah,
But then
yeah.
they
They
took
won't
away
give.
then they took away our way to get the 1,000 subs.
Yeah,
So it's like,
they took my thousand. Like I can't get my thousand subs because of this bullshit YouTube's doing.
uh,
And I'm popular enough. I just gotta click on people, and if I sub them, they'll sub me, right? Sub for sub,
yeah, Sarah.
right?
Yeah, let me tell Sarah. Sarah, when you're up on the panel, there's a tab down below there that you click and it says chat, and it'll open it up to private chat, and then you click the next tab over, which is the open chat, and you can actually read the chat when you're on the panel. I'm trying to tell Sarah how to get the chat box up when she's on the panel.
Holocaust, Andy. I'm just telling you, behave yourself, bro. Behave yourself. Do not give that guy mods. Do not. He's part of IP2. That kind of that neck of the woods.
Yep. Um.
And I know you're not part of that at all.
No, I don't.
Good.
I'm not in that community at
Yeah,
all.
the IRL community, those idiots on YouTube. That's Holocaust Andy right there.
But anyway, hello Andy. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, I don't mod just everybody. All the people in here that have a mod wrench, majority of them are people that I've known for years. Okay, not as long as you, but I've known them a couple years, 2, 1, 2 or 3 years. I've known them for that long. And the main reason they all got wrenches in here was one day we had a rogue mod in here that was just deleting everybody from my stream. And so and cloning them, and they would use their pictures and even pieces of videos to get up on my panel, and I got porn bombed, and I got a strike from it, and I learned the hard way. That's the reason I make people show themselves when they're in the basement before I put them up on the panel. And if they can't, wave at me or do something to where I know it's a real person and not a video, because they cloned my friends and actually clipped a video from one of their live streams and used that to get on my panel so they could porn bomb me and set me up for a porn bombing, and I fell for it.
Mm.
Um,
Me too. Me
well,
too. I've
Lisa,
been porn bombed.
I don't know how long I've been on here this morning. Um, hmm.
But even if you exceed the
It
20
says
hours,
77 minutes, Lisa.
it says 3 hours and 33 minutes and 32 seconds.
Huh. I was
It
checking
says
on my
that up there.
phone.
It says
Oh,
live right up
okay.
there in the corner.
Oh, okay. I knew I was up. I knew longer than that, but I clicked on this phone. It said 77 minutes.
Maybe on the phone. Maybe you were somewhere else.
No, I'm doing it on the iPad. I'm streaming from my iPad.
Oh, so you got it charging up?
Yeah, I'm outside and I've got two extension cords ran over here with my charging cords plugged
Okay,
up.
cool. You're good. You're
And
good.
so I've still got 74% charge up on my iPad after all this time.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I've still got
It's Lipstick's
100% on my
birthday.
phone.
Everybody, it's Lipstick's birthday, man. Give her $5, man. I already given her my gift on Friday. I'm gonna buy her StreamYard for 3 months so that she has
That's going to
unlimited.
help. That's going to help my whole community,
Yeah,
Sean. My
that's gonna
whole
help everybody.
channel.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
going
do
to help
that.
everybody because they love my live streams.
Yeah, I'm gonna
They
I'm
love
gonna
it
do
when I
that for,
get out here
for
early in the
Lipstick.
morning and sit out here and live stream for them.
I
And
wish
a
I
lot of
could do it
people,
immediately, but I can't because I don't get my paycheck until Friday. So I gotta wait till Friday. Then I'm gonna do it. Come Saturday, she's gonna have it all lit up. She can have her own watermark. Somebody can design her a little watermark, little logo, your own little logo. StreamYard logo will be off, and you get to see all of your every single time you do a StreamYard. It's not only archived in YouTube; it's archived in StreamYard. And even
oh,
if
cool.
YouTube deletes it or blocks it, you still got the whole video in StreamYard, and you got a big archive from the day that you start. Boom. You got to keep everything. Man. You can delete
Well,
it
if I
off of
need any help
YouTube.
along the way, I'll be sure and ask you because I know you've been doing it a lot longer than me.
Yeah.
Uh, in fact, this is only the second time I've did it from the iPad. I've been doing it from the phone. Been streaming from my phone all this time,
Hmm.
and it makes a world of difference. The iPad actually has a really good camera on it.
Yeah, and your peeps will get more and more comfortable, and one by one they'll pop up. They'll say, "Oh yeah, why not?" Some will get on cam, some won't get on cam, but that's the way it
Yeah,
goes.
and I don't care if they show their face
Me
when
neither.
they come up, but they do have to show me their face in the basement, just so that I know it's them because I know what everybody looks like, and I have to verify because, like I said, because I have been porn bombed, and
Yeah,
so I do make people verify themselves
yeah.
before they
Either
get
either
up
go
on the
like that
panel.
or something or whatever,
But
right?
that's for my protection and protection of my channel. So,
Hmm.
but if they don't want to
Oh,
show
oh,
themselves in
Sarah,
front of the
Sarah.
camera, back off before they get up here, and that's fine. But
Yeah.
they all know I know what they look like. They know what I look like. I've been on your live stream panels and showed myself, and you know, like one old girl, I've got a troll comes after me now, Sean, and she
Hmm.
emailed me pictures of myself. Like, man, like I don't know what the hell I look like. What is that? Some kind of new kind of trolling tactic? You know,
Sarah.
Sean,
I
do
mean,
you
I
do
mean.
you remember? Do you remember back in the day when the yellow skirt pic got passed around for years, many years? Remember the
Yeah.
yellow skirt picture of me? Do you know I finally gave that yellow skirt away last year? I had it all these years. I kept it packed away. It's way too big on me now. It would not. It fell off. I couldn't even put it on without it falling off. But I finally gave it away. Don't even remember who I gave it to.
I
But
totally remember that. I think it was
That
actually
that
Cranky that
skirt
sent it
that
to me.
skirt was popular. That skirt made me popular online. Was that skirt? Remember that? It was
Oh,
that was hilarious.
Notorious. Yes.
Yep.
Whoa.
I don't forget. Hey, I'm old, but I don't forget nothing. I can remember all them years ago like it was yesterday.
I can't remember till you mention it. Then you would mention it. Then when you mention it, it's just like it was yesterday. It's like damn.
Yep.
Like
And
when you popped
I
into my
remember
room.
belonging to the I remember belonging to the scrolling community,
Hmm.
and we had fun. We had fun over in the scrolling days. Sean was a big scroller.
Oh, remember?
Sean
Fuck
used
you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Yep,
Fuck
Sean
you.
typed.
Fuck
He
you.
hand typed his
Fuck you.
scrolls, and he typed "fuck you, fuck you, fuck you" over and over
And
and
then
over.
you then you're the
It
one
was
that
well
told me.
known as "fuck you, Sean." Fuck
Yeah,
you,
and then
Bob.
you're the one that told me just hit CRT L and V, and it will automatically go boom, 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 over and over and
Yes,
over.
and
All you got
remember,
to hit is V,
I used trolling programs,
right?
and I sent Sean the program. I don't know if you ever used it, but I scrolled with emotes. I put all the fancy little emotes in mine, but I programmed uh, usually they had a stop, they had a timer on them. But I programmed mine in and took out the stop link. And my scroll programs were like on a loop, and they would just scroll for days and days and days until I turned it off, or until the game site shut down for maintenance every Tuesday. Remember?
Yeah, I
And
remember.
even when I filled the game room up with all those names, every Tuesday I had to bring them all back in again and start over, because when they shut down for maintenance, it automatically kicked all my names out. And then that was when I got over 100 names banned, boom, all at once. A lot of them were paid accounts. I lost a lot of money when they banned those out of there. I had at least ten accounts that were paid up for a year,
Damn.
but
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't care. I was
But
doing these
back in the day, I just go fuck you to everybody. And remember that girl Denise Love?
oh, there was all kinds of them. Uh,
Okay, there was a girl in Pogo. She knew you. She hated you. She stayed away from you. She tried to stay under your radar so you didn't see her, right? But I wasn't
oh,
afraid. I just came at everybody. I didn't give a fuck. And anyway, Denise Love. Okay, about a year ago, about a year and a half ago, she was on my Facebook, and all of a sudden, her brother contacts me, and apparently she committed suicide. She she was in the bathtub and she slit her wrist and poured lemon juice and died. Boom, gone.
oh,
She
damn.
killed herself.
I
She was
don't
like
remember
a
her.
wreck. She had long brunette hair and she had the bluest eyes. She wasn't obese, but she wasn't skinny. She was just a nice thick girl. And she was always a sweetheart to me. Always liked my posts and stuff like that. And that was heartbreaking when I heard that she died.
She wasn't one of them I had a problem with. I had a problem out of the one I call Big Sue's. Remember
No, she
Big
was
Susie?
scared of she was afraid of you, my friend. She was afraid of
Oh,
you. And she tried to stay below your radar so that you
oh.
wouldn't focus on her, right?
Well, evidently I never did even see her. I don't, because I don't remember her, and I
But
remember
she
everybody
loved me,
from back
man.
then.
Yeah.
But
And even when she
Let's
found
see,
out, even when
Mandy was one of my leg humpers, and Big Sue's, and they pulled all these YouTube tricks trying to come in between me and Smiley, trying to turn me and Smiley against each other. But me and Smiley stayed friends all these years. We still are to this day, still friends, good friends. And me and Snow Blonde are still friends. Me and Yank are still friends. Uh, I can just name Goofy for a Newfie. He's still one of my best friends. He's the one I told you got his leg amputated this year. He lost his
mm,
leg.
does he know me?
Oh yeah, everybody does.
I don't
He
remember
doesn't
him
come over
though.
here to YouTube. He doesn't come to YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not yet. Anyway, I haven't. I've been trying to get him over
Well, if
here,
he
but he
comes
hasn't.
down there, tell him. Yeah, Yankee Cranky came into my fucking room the
Yeah,
other day.
I finally got Yank over here. I dropped and you know how I did it? I shared my channel link out over to Facebook, and Yank saw it and came over, and
No,
that's how yeah that's how I got Yank
it
back
was
in
good
here.
to see him, but that was in between days. Like when I'm working, I'm not drinking. Like I'll have one or two beers, but I'll smoke a couple of joints and then I'll go to bed. Because after you work 12 hours, you're tired, right?
Oh
So I can only do two beers, maybe a toke, and then I'm fucking eat something and
well,
go to bed.
that's why people don't realize a lot of these people do late night streams, and I'm in bed asleep by 10 o'clock normally, but I get
Hmm.
up at about 4 o'clock in the morning, and I go to bed about 10 o'clock at night, and I'm tired. I just don't have time to catch all the live streams,
Hmm.
and I try to go back and watch the replays, but sometimes they take them down. I don't take mine down. I did have to take that one down, but where I was porn bombed, of course. But that's the only channel of mine, the only one that's been taken down.
Sometimes when it's really boring, I'll just say, this is really people are gonna fall asleep, so I'll just take it down. But when I got a room full of people where I'm partying or whatever, right? Yeah, I'll leave it up, But the really boring ones, but especially when I'm sober, I can't do YouTube when I'm sober because it doesn't work for me. Maybe it's the crowd that I'm hanging out with because I find nobody wants to talk. Like the chat will stay stagnant for, I swear, 45 minutes. Nobody will say nothing, and it's like I got nothing else to say, man.
Well,
You know,
it's already 81 degrees today, and it's going to be 84 degrees before the day's over with, and it's going to get down to 68 again tonight. Thursday, let's see, it's supposed to get down Saturday night. It's going to get down to 55 degrees. So we're starting to get our cold winter weather. Hey, Lisa, there's my Lisa.
highly.
Hang on, sweetie. She's going to try to come back up. Sarah is. Hang on, Sarah. I got to drop the link again.
Oh, geez, I'm gonna copy and post it and just drop it a
There
few
you
times.
go. Yeah, there you go. Okay, I dropped it again. And when you
There.
get in the basement, Sarah, just show me your cam and wave at me. And then when you get back up, if you'll click, there's a chat button in there that you'll click on, and then you'll click the it'll probably put you in private chat. Mine always does,
Just
but there's a
just blow
tab.
me
Just as another tab, just click it, and it'll put you over in the public chat.
just blow me a kiss there, Sarah Smiles. Mm.
Yeah, there you go. Now, see,
I'll take
I do it in the basement. Yeah, yeah. Sean wants you to blow him a kiss. He can't see you though.
that.
Yeah, there you go, Sarah.
Oh,
There you
I'm
go. Just
feeling
turn your
frisky
camera
today.
back
Sorry,
on for a
people.
second and blow me a kiss. Yep, Sarah, blow me a kiss. There you go. Love you. Here she comes. All right, turn
Mwah.
your camera back off, and then I'll bring you up.
That kiss was
There
for
you
me,
go.
not for
Okay,
you.
I had to
See my
scream.
wide,
Yeah,
pimply forehead.
no, that's okay. I'm the only one seeing it. Doesn't matter.
It's all good.
Yeah, I
It's all
didn't even.
good.
I couldn't even see it. I can't see
Ah,
you.
it's okay. I just didn't. I'm in my PJs today, and I'm just being lazy, and my hair's sticking up, and you know how it is. I don't look bad, but I, I look unkept.
Well, you don't look bad, but you don't look good.
Well, I just need to brush my hair and look human, but I don't want to. I don't want to.
Hey, it's good to meet you. I like you. I like your positive attitude and energy.
Got
You're
to
so
be positive. And Stella will tell you that's why my name is Sarah Smiles for you because I'm naturally happy. Kind of freaks people out because I'm naturally happy. I'm just a happy person.
nice, nice. That's good.
Yeah.
Well, you have to
Yeah.
be happy in this community. You do because This community here is so full of hatred. It's unreal.
Oh yeah.
It's
No, I absolutely agree with there. It's a lot of you know what it is? I'm a really happy person, but I'm Irish and I have a temper. So I'm the person that will let it go forever, and then one day the hangnail will get to me and I'll just show my Irishness mouth. And so I don't like to do that because sometimes I like it too much, so I try not to.
I can relate with you, Sarah, because I'm Sean Donald William. Okay,
Ah,
I'm Irish,
ah.
and I'll tell you one thing, right? I will take it. I will take it. You know, hey, I'll let you fill up your bowl of fucking cereal with your cereal. I'll even let you pour the milk on it. I'll let you add a little bit of sugar on it. But you piss me off enough, trust me, I'm going to take a shit in your bowl of cereal, right?
Yes. Yes.
Wait,
that's
Exactly.
Sean.
Yes. Well, we all think alike.
right?
Yep.
Sean's like me though. Sean can take it, but he can dish it out just as well as he can take
Mhm.
it, just like me. You know, I can take it, and like I said, y'all see me put up with a hell of a lot of crap in this community, but you also
Yeah.
see me dish it right back when the need comes to dish it right back.
That's what I like about. I mean, I saw a couple people coming in and starting, but I knew somebody would get to them, and so I wasn't too worried about it. Um, and I generally just watching everybody else's channel, unless somebody's downright saying something that you just like about kids and death or something really animals being injured. I usually just ignore it, but yeah, I have my moments where I forget where I am and I just want to hurt the person, and it's like, whoa, whoa, take it back. So take
It,
the reel
it,
back.
it's self-inflicted on their part, man. If you get to that point, obviously they pissed you off, and you're allowed to release, dude.
Absolutely. It has never happened to me, but I did have a friend of mine's channel and somebody came on and started talking about her 13-year-old daughter and then he's and just saying things that you don't say, and that was it. Before we all booted him, we all, it's a bunch of women, we all just kind of gave him a new hide, and then we booted him to
Mm-hmm.
let him know it wasn't, you don't do that. It's not even funny to joke about it. But he was joking about things you don't joke about,
But
period.
what they do in this community is like if you have a death in your family or a pet that dies or something, they have
Yeah.
a tendency in here to use that to grind salt in the wound, and they'll come
Mm,
at you with anything they can that they
yes,
know they're going
Ugh,
to get to you with. They will use
cowards.
anything and everything against you. Okay.
Yeah, it's not cool. I don't do that. Those are people that really, I think they probably have pathetic existence in their life, and they have to come on YouTube and target someone because their lives suck. But it ain't cool to do that. Their lives suck.
Well, I might, slam back at these trolls a little here and there,
Yeah,
but you don't hear me saying any rude comments about anybody's dead relatives
yeah, that's
or
not
things like that.
cool.
Like we had when I first came on today, we had Tally in here under the name Salty Pickle.
Oh, uh,
Tallywhacker, Sean Tally, smart
yeah,
ass, all his numerous names. Well, he was in here under his Salty Pickle name. I guess that's going to be his new trolling name now. But he got in. He tries his best to get you what they call triggered. Okay, whether he's
um,
not going to trigger me because I'm just not that easily triggered, and there's nothing he can say or do to me that's going to trigger me. I don't have triggers yet. I'm not saying I won't develop some, but I don't have any yet. Let's put it that way.
yeah, makes sense. I've seen a few, and it's been a while, but yeah, when I used to be more into that community, the slab community, and all that, you definitely saw heard a lot of things that were just unnecessary. So
They go out of their way to hurt people in here. That is for sure.
yeah, it's
And
not.
if they can't do it with the legal way, um,
okay.
then they'll come
Okay,
after
people.
you any
I'm
way they
back.
can.
Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom. refreshment break.
All right, I'm making tea as you guys are speaking. I've got a bunch of different type of green tea, and I have a little teapot, because I love teas, and I'm got like it's a little tiny one hitter teapot, and I'm putting the like tea in it, and while I'm listening to you, everyone.
I used to drink
Oh,
tea when I worked at the movie theater. I used to take the
thank you,
subway.
Heck Dam, for the heads up.
Yeah, in Toronto, I used to take the subway every day, and I'd stop at this specialty tea store, and I liked the strawberry mint tea. I thought that was really good. Strawberry mint, no
Hey,
sugar, no
Sean,
cream needed.
Well, I
What?
make my own tea
Sean, I want
too.
to see. Sean, I want to see the lamp that you have on top of your little fridge, your beer fridge over there. I used to have a lamp. I used to have lamps just like that. Let me see that. That's a small one. Yeah. See, I had a set of those.
Oh, look
That's
at it!
an antique. I had a set of those
Wow.
back in the 70s,
Unicorn.
and those should be very valuable right now. Back when my children were little, I saw that the other day on your live stream, and I wanted to ask you about
We
it, and
have
I
one of those.
forgot.
Small one. I have a
Yes.
small one.
Does that bulb in the down at the bottom? Does that light up?
Yeah,
Mine, yeah, mine did too. I had actually the short pair like that, and I had a taller
but
pair.
but there's no switch. There's no switch on it.
Huh?
Somebody's echoing. Is that me?
I don't know who that is. I can't hear. I'm just listening. It's
Sarah.
like, is that me?
I don't
Who
know
is
who
it?
it is. I can't hear. I'm just listening.
No,
But I'm being
there's somebody in my basement called Homemade.
Yo,
Somebody's in my basement, and I don't know who Homemade is. And they're not coming up because they're not unless they open their camera and let me see who it is. I think it's this Homemade person sitting in the basement. I don't know if that can affect what's up on the panel or not, but there's
yeah,
somebody.
just shoot her a peace sign or something, man. Just say you come
No,
in peace.
yeah, they're not. They won't even turn their
Hey, can
camera
you do
on.
me a favor? Can you do me a
Hang
favor,
on,
Stella?
I'm just going to boot them out. They haven't done anything yet. Let me just kick them because
Some people have technical difficulties. They got to unplug it. They got to replug it. They got to refresh.
yeah,
Can you do
Sarah,
me a
that
favor?
wasn't you. I don't think that was. I think that was this person that came up. One of the trolls came up trying to get on my panel, and all they want to do is come up and porn bomb me again. It's not going to happen, trolls.
Can you do me a favor there, Stella? Can you remove that sour diesel comment? 'Cause that's
Uh,
been up to
how
forever.
do I take the comment completely off?
Yeah,
Oh,
and that way I can see.
oh,
Yeah,
I
there
got
you
it.
go.
Okay,
There you
yeah,
go.
there you
We
go.
got
I
lipstick.
found it.
You can't
I'm
see
learning.
anybody's name.
I'm learning.
Come on back. Come on back there,
Who?
Cupcake.
Who? Heck, damn. Who was that? Heck, damn. Who was using that troll name? All I know is they're not getting up on my channel if they don't prove themselves, and if it's certain people, they're not getting up on my channel anyway. So Sam and Jose aren't coming up on my panels. Neither one of them.
No, give him shit. Give him shit.
Nope, they're back again.
Hands
Homemade,
up.
unless you're somebody I like, you're not coming on my panel. So stop trying.
And you know what, people? My beer is cold.
Who? Heck, damn. Who is Homemade?
Mm.
I could let you just sit in the basement and rot, Homemade. We can kick dirt on you down there because I don't know the name.
Hey,
I don't
hey,
know the
Homemade,
channel.
just put your fingers up. That's all you got to do.
No,
Put your fingers.
they don't want on here. They want to porn bomb my channel.
Exactly.
It's not gonna happen.
Probably jealous that I'm talking to you.
Ban from studio. Here we go. Ban. There you go. They're banned. They can't even try to come up anymore. Okay.
Good. So lipstick chick.
Yes.
Back to you, Stella. How the hell are you doing in these
Well,
days?
I'm having
How's
a
your birthday going
today,
today?
and I'm gonna I'm gonna get off here probably in about 30 minutes so I can go to town and get my running done and get a few things done in town, and I'm gonna stop and pick up my ice cream.
What kind of ice
Evidently,
cream?
sour diesel. Heck,
What
damn, my
kind of ice
phone.
cream you're gonna get?
Well, it's a black cherry and something else mixed, and I forgot what it was mixed with. I'll know it when I see it. And
Black
I forgot
cherry.
who makes it, but it's the best ice cream. But it's got black cherries in it.
Nice. Oh, yeah, it does. It has like they're like cut in quarters or cut in halves. Like
Yes, they're big
and
cherries. Yes,
and
they're
the
like cut in
ice
halves, but
cream.
they're the black
Yeah,
cherry and they're big ones.
yeah, and the ice cream is like a pinkish color,
Yes,
pinkish
it's a yep, exactly.
purple. Yeah, that's
Yep.
I love that too. I love that.
Yeah, I forgot what it's called, but it's some kick-ass ice cream. I can tell you that. And I'm
Yeah.
gonna get me a. It comes in like maybe a half a gallon bucket thing, a little oval shaped container. I know what it looks like. I know where it's at, and I know exactly how to find it.
How old is Sarah Smile?
Sarah, how old are you? She
Around
wants to
around.
know.
Don't give me your age. Just approximately 30s, 40s, 50s.
Yeah, they don't usually mind telling their age in here. A lot of them don't like to tell their birth dates, but I
Because
don't
I'm
mind
50
telling
years
mine.
old.
And tomorrow's my friend Red Road Homestead's birthday, Sean. So I've been doing double birthday streams for me and her together.
Oh, Redstead, I love her. Oh,
Yep, she comes over to your
kisses
channel
for her.
now.
Yeah, yeah, kisses for her for sure.
Yeah, she's a good. There she is. But yeah,
Hmm.
she's a good one to make a mod over in your channel too. Uh,
She
you
is a
know.
mod. I think I
Oh, she
did.
is. Okay,
Didn't I?
good deal. I was
Maybe
gonna
if
say
I did
she's
not,
a
she
real.
will be.
She's been one of my mods forever.
Nice.
Yep, yep.
I know.
Never ask
Never
a
ask
woman
a
her
woman her
age.
age. I know, Sarah Diesel, you're so right. But I'm just want to know the category that like, she could be in her
Sean's just
20s.
Sean's young. He's still questionable. Sean likes to ask questions. He's still a young pup.
No, 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 no. I'm
You're
49,
about 20.
man.
Aren't you about 20 years younger than me? I
Yeah,
think about that.
about in around there. Yeah.
That's what I thought. See, you're
I
not
thought
even hard.
I
You're
was
not
more
even.
like
You're
six,
not even
maybe
graying up yet.
16 years younger. Maybe
Yeah, but you're
16
not
years
even getting
younger.
a lot of gray yet. So you're holding your age really well. And you've always had good looking hair. Thank you, Sean. I love the
There
smooches.
you go. I love you, Stella.
Kisses back to
You
you,
know
baby.
I love you. Mm.
I know. You know I love you too. Like I told you,
Yeah, I
I've been
would take
watching
I would
your
take a
channel.
rodeo around with
Honestly,
you.
I've
Yeah.
watched your channel for the last. I've been on YouTube since I think 2000, about 3 years now. What would that be? 2017. I think that was when I came in YouTube. But and
I just started
one
laughing.
day I finally saw you live. So I came. That's when I came in and said, "Hello, do you remember me? Here I am."
How the hell? What? Like, how the hell did you find me? Did you just like
By
YouTube
your real name. By your real name. I
and
knew
you
your
just
real name,
yeah yeah
and
you do.
I found you by your real name. Your original videos.
You know what? You know what? This girl right here, lipstick chick. We go way back. I mean, like 20, 21 years ago, right? We go back, man. We go back in time. I love
JD,
this
is that
girl,
you?
and
Hang on.
she knows all of my information. She knows all of my docs, and she never ever fucking fucked with me. And that's why I
Never.
gotta
And
respect
never
this
will.
woman.
Never will.
I
JD,
gotta
if that's
respect.
you, smile at me on the camera and throw me a kiss or something. Stick your finger up your nose or do something so I can see that you, and I'll bring you up on the panel, honey. If that's my friend JD. And if it's not, it may be somebody cloning JD. And if you
Hmm.
don't speak up or do something here real quick, we're fixing to kick you off and block you. And I don't want to block my friend JD. Ah, okay, JD. Thank you, sweetie. You can turn it back off now. It is JD, you guys. Turn it back off, and then I'll bring you up. I'll give you a minute to flip your camera back off. You want to turn it off?
JD, a cool
There you
guy,
go.
or do
Yeah,
I?
JD. He's one of my mods in here. Hang on.
Okay.
Add to stream. Here you go. There comes JD. Hello.
What's up, JD?
What's happening?
How you doing, brother?
I'm good. How are you, bud?
I'm doing very good. I'm on a little bit of a cloud nine. I got a new job that I really like a lot. So I'm on cloud nine. I'm up there. I'm happy.
Nice. What you doing?
Injection molding, that's my specialty. I've been working in injection molding, but I actually get to work on machines this time. And the best thing about this job, I'm making $19 an hour, the most money I ever made in my life, man.
Oh, that's rad.
Yeah, right.
Right on.
It's just like, man, I've been waiting for this job for a long time, and the Lord sent it to me, man. Amen to that.
Hell yeah.
Amen.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you guys chat a second. Let me run to the bathroom.
Go ahead, go chat up. We'll chat
Yeah,
up.
go ahead, JD, and talk to Sean and everybody for just a second, and I'll be straight back. I just need to run.
Okay.
Quick.
It's nice to meet you, Sean.
Very nice to meet you, JD, man. Like I'm just rocking a couple of beers, you know. I got my 420, my little pipe there that I'm smoking on. Smoke is legal up here in Canada, and that's where
I'm in California. It's legal here too.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm gonna fire up a big bong hit to have with you.
Oh yeah, no problem, man. Let me know when you're ready. I'll fucking spark her up.
We'll smoke together.
Hey, that's it, man.
All right, I'm ready. You ready?
Oh, let me get my lighter.
Let's have a tokie.
Hold up. Where's my lighter? Where's my lighter? I just had it. Oh, I buried it underneath the. No? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Let's go. Let's do it.
Let's hit them.
Whoa. Damn. That was a good hit. I took a double one. Why not one more?
What are you smoking?
Cherry pie.
Ooh, cherry pie is good.
Cherry pie, it is 37% THC and 8% CBD.
Whoa, those are some crazy high numbers.
Right? I know. I paid $2.50 for an ounce of it, man.
Wow.
Yeah. Right.
I'm smoking something called Fatso. It's a Gorilla Glue 4 cross. It's really good. It's THC, but not as high as yours. I want to say it's 27. Let me look here.
That's why I get my salad. My salad is 27 to 30% THC.
Yeah, 27.9. Call it 28.
I don't fuck with anything in the 40s. I fuck with the things in the 30s, but the 40s fuck me up too much. Where I just pass.
Yeah, I don't mess with any of the concentrates. It's just
too much.
Yeah, and then it also runs up your tolerance.
Mm-hmm.
I just smoke fresh flower. I'm all about fresh produce.
Me too. If it's not sticky, I don't want it, man. I like sticky icky. You know, if I have to put it underneath a light bulb for a half an hour to dry it out, then that so be it, right? Yeah. I like the fresher the better, dude. Yeah.
Do you what was I gonna say? Do you have a channel with any content or anything?
I don't have any content. I'm relatively boring. But I do a YouTube, and I do a panel like Stella. And by the way, if you haven't heard, this Friday I am buying Stella StreamYard for 3 months as her birthday present. But
you're awesome.
I don't get paid till Friday, so she's gonna have unlimited use. She can be on here 24/7 and have a good time.
What's the name of your channel? I'd like to sub it up.
Here, I'll put the link in there.
Yeah, throw the link up. I'll sub to you.
Well, it's kind of boring though, but
Hey,
wow.
that's okay. I still want to support you.
No, I don't need beg. I don't want no money. I'm a self.
No. I don't mean money. I mean, just
Oh,
do a StreamYard. I'll come be a viewer.
okay. Okay, there it is. There. Oh, that's the
Oh,
stream.
no. That's the StreamYard link. You almost got me going up on payroll twice.
So I have to go to my channel. Okay. So yeah, my channel. Then I copy and paste. Sorry, I'm not that good at this, but
JD Biggie wants to know what your avatar is.
so
Okay, Sarah, I see you, baby. Hang on, I'll let you back up. Go ahead and turn your camera off.
Stella, do you mind if I drop my link in your room
Reagan.
so that JD can have
You
it?
don't even need to ask. You don't even need to ask.
I'm drinking tea, people. I know I can't see chat, but if chat wonders, I'm in my PJs, my hair is sticking up straight. I got my tea. I'm just not in the mood to look pretty, you know.
Yes, yes.
That's how I just got up.
JD, good to meet you, buddy. I think you're a good guy, dude. You're gonna be a good fit in the den.
Oh, if you listen to the other side, they'll tell you I'm someone horrible, though.
Exactly, right?
That's right.
Man. Hey, dude, all you gotta do is YouTube Foxman Sean, man, and come to your own conclusion.
Yeah.
Trust me, there's some nightmares out there, dude, and my life's been fucking shit because of it. I
Red
got
Road, will you drop
YouTube
Sean's
ruined
link
me, man.
to his channel for me, please?
Yeah, I spend a lot less time on here than I used to. I used to spend a lot of time on here.
I remember you, JD.
Fuck him,
Yeah,
Joe.
I remember you. You're a good dude. I remember you.
I've been around here for a long time, at least 3 years.
Yeah. I know that when I want to eventually, probably Stella will have to show me, learn how to do it more because why not? You know, so I can connect with everybody more that I know.
Yeah.
I'm excited. I got to share this with everybody. It may not seem like a big deal, but it is for me. And is someone gave me a Rascal scooter, and we got it checked, and it's fine. It needs batteries. We got some batteries in the mail coming, and I'm finally going to be a little more mobile because I don't walk well. So I'm just really excited about that because then I can maybe go around my neighborhood and say hi to everybody, or when I go somewhere with a boyfriend, I can just be a little more mobile than a wheelchair or a walker. So I'm just really excited because Friday they're supposed to be in. So I'm like, yay!
Red Road, drop
Independence.
Sean's link. Oh, there it is.
That's my
Love
channel,
Sean
there,
dropped it.
JD. That's my channel. I finally got it. Sorry, I'm stoned and
No, that's okay.
and I kept that posting the StreamYard instead of.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, we flip flop. I dropped the wrong thing trying to do StreamYard gets me mixed up too. Because even if I'm on the phone, it'll still mess it up to my tablet on my copy paste. It'll still only let me keep one in my clipboard because I'm on the same account.
Okay, I get what he's saying. But I just wanted to share that with chat and everybody if they could hear me. I'm excited. Anyone who has mobility issues. It's just
I think that's awesome. The more you get out, the better, Sarah.
Yeah, I mean, I can't afford a Rascal. So someone that had somebody that passed away recently gave me theirs and just needs new batteries. And I'm just, believe me, that's a big deal for someone like me because if not, then I have to rely on everyone else.
Yeah.
So I'm excited.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what, Sarah Smiles? You can rely on me.
Oh, thank you. I feels good to know.
In more than one way, you can rely on me. I'm telling you, like, you know, hey, if you lived in Canada around me, man, and you wanted a place, no freaking problem, man. I'd make a ramp. I'd make everything. I'd build it by hand, by my own hand, man. by my own hands, and I do that for you so that you got a place to stay.
See what a good guy Sean is, and
That's
JD's a
Yeah,
good
no,
guy
I
too.
believe it. I can tell by the way he talks and the way I'm looking at your face, and you can tell that you're, I get good vibes. And I figure you're on her channel, and like she said, she's known me for about 3-4 years, but yeah, I come on these chats to see everybody, even chat that can't see me. Well, I can't see them right now. I look forward to meeting people. There's
I
only been a few I've had to block.
Sarah, I'll be honest. I just met you within the last 20 minutes, but you know what? I like you, and I don't even know you, and
I
that
appreciate that.
that gives,
We all need enough of that
yeah.
nowadays. So I get a connection more on YouTube than I get in my life because I'm chronically ill and people don't visit, and that's okay with me though. I'm a kind of a lone bird in that way, but
That's
I know who your real friends are, and I
no,
found out I've got better friends here than I have in real life.
no. You
That's
know
good.
what? You know what? That's okay that you have issues. Like I've got issues. Everybody's got issues. Like
Yeah.
you don't think that your issues are the worst, man. No.
Oh no, I don't. We all have lemons. Make lemonade. That's my attitude.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
And
absolutely.
you know what? I'll give you my Facebook, Sean Rafi 879.
I won't remember it right
Be
off the
careful,
bat, but
Sean.
Well,
I
you
can
can
get it.
rewatch it. You
I'll
can
get it through
rewatch.
Stella. I'll just get it through her. She can text
Yeah,
it to me.
yeah,
She's got my
Sean.
number.
Don't put that out there, Sean. Don't put
Why?
Yeah,
that out
don't.
there with the people watching this.
I'll just tell
Why?
you what. Just
You're not hurting nobody.
well, it's just tell Stella because she can text me later. She has my phone number. She can.
Yeah, I know.
I don't have anything to
I
write it
know
down.
what
Okay.
Sean is.
No,
Yeah.
the reason why I said that is because I want you to talk to me anytime that you feel upset.
Oh, I believe you. Yeah, I have a Facebook too, but
I'm here.
yeah, I get the same. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
That's good to know. Thank you.
Yeah, you can always talk to me.
Absolutely.
Always got time for you.
I
Always.
appreciate that.
Unless I'm working.
Oh yeah, well, everyone's got to work. I understand that. I'm trying to, as I was picking sour diesel, and now I'm picking everyone's brain like it's my second year. I grow a regular garden too, but second year medicinal, and yeah, I'm still learning, but I appreciate everything I get for information.
Okay, I'm gonna shut up now. I've been long-winded.
It's okay.
Go ahead, Paula. Sorry. I'm sorry.
It seems like whatever you've been token on hit you and you're in a good space, and that's where you need to be. Don't ever say sorry for that. It's all good, Sean.
I love watching Sean have a good time. I love
Sean,
seeing
man,
him.
you make everyone smile. It's all good. You're all right. You're all right with
Yep.
us.
Okay.
There isn't enough of that nowadays. We all need a little more smiles, hence my name.
Ever since I got this job and I realized that this is where I want to be, I love this fucking job. I've been on this fucking euphoric high where I can't come down. It's like it's absolutely crazy, man. I'm just loving life right now, and I haven't loved life in a long time.
Voodoo Ninja. there's my Voodoo Ninja. He's my ninja pimp. Good to see
Well,
you.
hello,
Thank you,
Buddha
Voodoo,
Ninja.
for the birthday. Are you going to come up on panel, Voodoo? Voodoo's another good friend of mine that does a really good panel stream. Sarah, you
Long
remember
time,
Voodoo?
Voodoo. It's good to see you.
Yes, good to see you. Good to see everybody. Even the ones in chat. I'm not responding because for some reason my phone won't let me chat either. But I'm here. I'll probably go back out in a little while and read what the chats are.
And don't forget to fucking hit that like button. Just tap that like button, man.
Oh yeah, I wish the like button was a love button.
The love button. The love. Every time you touch that, love to the body.
There you go, Voodoo, in case you want to. Yep, there. Yeah, thank you a lot, Voodoo.
I'm pretty like what you see is what you get. If any of you live nearby, I mean, I invite you over. We'd sit outside and have tea or coffee and in the garden because I have a little spot right in the middle of it with my dog, and we'd listen to the birds. And I've got hawks flying around, and it's just peaceful.
Is
It's
is your icon your dog?
Yeah, that's Rocky Love right there.
Absolutely beautiful. I love his paws. Look at them.
Oh
Blonde,
yeah, he's my baby.
dark
It's my
skin.
10-year-old baby.
Nice, nice,
Yeah.
nice.
Yep.
I love you too,
Now, if I
Rico.
live closer to you, I'd definitely go over and visit you.
Yeah,
Right?
Voodoo Ninjas, the first panel chat I was ever on, and
Oh
I
wow.
got on it down at the lake last summer. I was down in the lake swimming, and I got on his panel on the live chat while I was in the lake swimming.
That's awesome though, Stella. That's kind of like way it should be.
But
You're
he
relaxing
was
and
my
on
I was a panel virgin until Voodoo Ninja broke me in.
chill. Now you're spreading the love. It's all
Yep.
good. Absolutely.
So I like to do the panel chats as long as we got good people up here and keep the trolls out from trying to mess up somebody's channel. Uh, and it's hard. You got to be real careful, Sarah. If you start doing a panel chat, you
Oh
have to
yeah.
screen people like I did you when they come in. If you don't, because they're I don't know
Yes.
why, but no, there's a lot of people and a lot of communities going out there trying to get the channels struck down. And
That's a
I
shame.
allowed it because I didn't check. I didn't verify people before they came onto the channel. Um, you can verify them, and even they'll even don't even let them put a video up because they done that to me.
Oh yeah, I've
They
seen
put
what
a
happens. It wasn't
yeah
your
they
channel, but I saw someone else's channel and they somehow they basically just put really inappropriate pictures and then they bombarded the whole chat with it. It was not good.
Sarah, they have called the police. I got it on a live stream. They sent the cops here, and it wasn't even so bad that they called the cops and had them do a well check on me. The
Oh
problem
my
was
god.
is they told the police, and it was a female. We know who it was, but anyway, they told the police that if they came here, that I was going to kill them all. They could have pulled up in here blasting me. I could have died right here on a live stream,
That's not.
being
Yeah, that's
being shot
serious.
by the cops. So they really take this YouTube stuff serious, and they take it outside of YouTube. So be very careful if you
Yeah,
I
start
they
will.
get
That's
doing
really
scary.
panels.
nasty
That's not good.
offline. Really nasty offline, some of these people.
I just can't imagine because one, if anybody went after my dog, I would get shot because I'd protect my dog. My dog will protect me. He's a German
Yep,
Shepherd. He's big.
Biggie
He's
knows
under
who it
20
was.
pounds.
Toothless Nicky.
Is
That's
that
just
you in
huge.
your avatar?
Hmm?
Is that your pooch in the avatar?
Yeah, yeah.
That's a
That's my
beautiful dog.
baby. Yeah, he's Rocky. I call him Rocky Love, and I can't. He knows when I'm having a good day, a bad day. He's my security. Nobody comes in our garden because I have a fence too, but people don't come in because they know about him. Our
Yep.
neighborhood knows about him. We've had
Dogs
a
are
Yes,
few
way
they
home
they did.
invasions. Not with my
dogs
dog,
are way better than people, in my opinion. I
You're
prefer
right.
dogs to humans.
He's my best friend, really is, and I do everything with that dog. That dog's my child. I'll protect my child, and he protects me, and he's smart. A lot of things you don't have to train German Shepherds for. They just know. He's very smart, and intuitive. So he knows a
And
good
I was
person from a bad.
and I was even trolled in real life, Sarah. I allowed Jose to come here and visit. To
What
give him a place
happened
to
with that?
stay for a while. And you saw what he
Yeah.
done to me after he left here. He was sent here to troll me in real life, and he
Oh
did.
no,
And he
that's not
did.
good.
The first day he was here, he doxed me by walking around my neighborhood and recording
Uh,
all the street addresses, all the neighbors and stuff. He
That's
doxed all
scary.
that.
That's not good.
And then when he left here, he went and told everybody that I raped him. I mean, he's a fat little barrel, okay? He's an ugly ass little barrel. You know what I'm saying? A little short, fat kid. He's
or
30
is he a
years old. He
Mexican?
looks like he's 15, first off. He looks like he's
Yeah.
15 years old. He's 30 years old, though. And he's a little short, fat, ugly, little smelly barrel. He's had the same dirty clothes on for the last year. He's had the same underwear on and stinking ass socks for at least 6 months that I know of.
Yeah.
No, so why would anybody? And believe me, it's like Yank came on here the other day and told him I ain't never had no. I got men chasing me all the time, and I do. I believe me, I do not have to go out of my way to rape nothing. All I gotta do is walk downtown and go, hey baby, you
No,
need to come
no,
with
no,
me.
no. All you gotta do is let me know, and I'll make it happen. There
That
you go.
kind of
That's
that
right,
kind of
Sean.
stuff
Yeah,
definitely
see,
wouldn't be
that's what I'm
tolerated.
saying.
That wouldn't be
Hell,
tolerated.
I got plenty of guys. And then
Exactly.
I had another really good YouTube visitor that came here right after Jose left. And he was a really sweetheart. He was a good looking man too. Don't get me wrong, I could have had me some of all that if I'd have wanted it. I'm not going to name his name because he preferred I kept him quiet because he gets trolled a lot in this community. And so I kept it quiet. Yeah, ha 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 ha, Biggie. I could have got me some of all that if I'd have wanted. But I don't invite people here because I got some kind of sexual innuendo planned on them. I
I
invite
get
them
what
here
you're
because
saying.
I enjoy meeting people. I love
I'm the
meeting
same way. I
people.
don't blame you. I'm the same exact way. You
And
guys are
then
gonna hear. I don't want to be rude. I got my bubbler. If you hear this bubbling noise, it's me taking my medicine for the day. So
Okay.
I'm
That's
just
Sarah,
letting you know. You might hear strange noise in the background, but I'm
take
I'm
it. Listen.
I'm taking some medicine, so
and
you're gonna
while
hear.
and while he was here, Sarah, I drove about 40-45 miles, I guess. And I met another YouTuber over in Malvern here. And I met him at the truck stop. He drives a big rig, and he was coming through my area, so he stopped and he brought me some tobacco and some tubes. And but anyway, real nice man. And I told him when he's got longer time to visit, we had breakfast together at the truck stop, and we had a real nice visit.
Right.
And like I said, and I plan to meet more people. Just because Jose came here and was a little ass after he left, and then his dog killed my crippled chicken while he was here, and he has
Oh
no
no,
remorse about it. Yeah, he
that's
killed.
not
That's why
cool.
you see us say "Rest in peace, General Sprawley" all the time.
Okay.
That's because his dog killed my crippled chicken.
Oh
And then
no.
yesterday he was on somebody's live stream threatening me that they're gonna call and report me for running a chicken farm. And I said, Jose, I've got one baby chick here. He didn't realize I've already moved all my chickens to another farm. They've
You're
all been
allowed.
moved, every one of them, except I had one hatch out later, right after we moved them all, and it hatched out later, so I've still got it. But yeah, he's in there threatening me that and I wasn't moving it because I had too many chickens because I didn't. I'm moving them, trying to prepare up in case something happens at my court, and I'm trying to make sure that all my animals are safe and taken care of. Okay, and so I've got all the chickens have been moved to safety, um, to a friend of mine's local farm, and for right now, and I'm just preparing for the future, because we don't know what's going to happen when I go to court in November. Yep, rest in peace, General Sprawley. Well, see, I was accused of being an animal abuser because I didn't kill the chick when it was born, okay? Because I allowed the baby chick to live. He had a sprawl leg, and that's his name. That's how he got his name, Sprawley. And he ran all over. I've got many videos of him. He was getting big and he was healthy, and he ran around. He could go up and down the hills out here, the banks, and he could even. I mean, he was just a good chicken, and they got there you are, sweetie. I see you. Click it off now, and I'll put you back up. Sarah got kicked off. Put your camera off, baby. But anyway, yeah. So I was accused of being a chicken abuser, an animal abuser, because I allowed that chicken to live.
Why? Because you were trying to help it. Jeez, people are
Oh yeah,
judgmental.
oh yeah. They fakers no mo and different ones made videos of calling me an animal abuser. You know what I'm saying? Because I allowed the chicken to live.
Oh well, people are like assholes. Everyone has one.
Yeah, but
You
there,
know,
Right.
I mean,
Um,
this is
there's
just the
a.
kind of this is the low level trolls that I have that come after me. Oh, hello,
That's not.
Andrew.
I'm sorry to hear that. That's not right.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
Hang on a minute. I got to click this
I
chat over
wouldn't. You
here
know
because
what? Yeah, that would be scary. I wouldn't
there you
want
are.
someone showing up at my house and then start pulling that crap. That's your house.
Well,
That's
like I
your
said,
sanctuary.
you can tell at that point that it was a troll that was sent here in real life to troll me in real life.
Oh,
Okay.
shame.
And but like I
What a
said,
shame.
I'm not going to hold that against anybody else that wants to visit me because there's a lot
Yeah.
of good people out there traveling around. They need a place to stop by, rest for a week or two along their trip and their whatever. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I will always have visitors. I've always met people online. Um, Sean, did you remember? You remember Shelby from
yeah,
YouTube?
I know
Okay,
Shelby.
I went
Yeah.
and
Okay,
visited
everyone.
her.
I'm
I
doing my little bubble. So cheers for a sec.
Okay. Cheers.
okay.
I'm gonna jump,
Cheers.
Stella.
Yes.
I'm gonna jump off panel. I gotta get going in about 15 minutes and get to my own work. Uh,
Okay.
but I
Well, you're
just wanted
welcome
to
to come
wish.
visit me anytime you want, JD.
Oh, thank you, my dear. I just want to wish you a happy birthday. And Sean, it was nice meeting you. Sarah, it was nice meeting you
Yes,
too.
absolutely. Nice meeting you.
I
Very
hope you
nice
all have
meeting
an awesome day.
I hope
Very,
you do too. Much love.
yeah. Yeah.
Thank you,
Thank you,
JD. I love
Edie.
you. I will
All
always
right,
be
much
your
Everybody
love,
in
friend.
y'all.
chat too. Everybody
Much
in
love,
chat, much
y'all.
love to you.
I love
I'll,
everybody in chat too.
I'll
I,
Yeah,
bebop in and out of chat for
even
the
in
next
chat.
15 minutes, but I got to get going. Take care, y'all. Much love.
okay.
Take care.
Okay.
Okay,
Move
then.
your ass. Get
Thank
your
you,
ass to work,
JD.
boy.
But
Yeah.
anyway, Sean.
Go.
So I went to visit her, and I stayed at her house for like 6 weeks, and oh, we had a great visit. It was great. It was great. And her and remember Wolfie, her boyfriend Wolfie.
Mm-hmm.
They drove
Shelby
me
and
up
Wolfie.
to New York. We went up. She's in Pennsylvania, and we
Wow.
drove and we went up to New York to Niagara Falls to Buffalo, New York. And I don't know if that's where you live in Canada, but I got to see Canada from the Buffalo, New York, over from the Niagara Falls
Oh,
side.
but you didn't cross the bridge.
No, 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 no. I didn't have a passport. And
No.
so, yeah, at the time, and I didn't have time to get one because they take time. And so, no, I did not get to come
Hmm.
over. But we did go in that big casino there and had dinner and had
It's
a nice
Seneca.
dinner. And yeah, what's the name of it?
It's Seneca, the
Yeah, the
casino.
Seneca. Yes.
Yeah, Seneca.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. And so, anyway, we went there and had dinner, and we stopped at a lot of the Indian smoke shops along the way, and
Yeah.
they had some good bargains. What I liked the best about Erie, though, when I was there visiting, was that they don't have sales tax on food and clothing. You could go in. I could went in there and I bought. They had a clearance going on while I was there. $1 a item for clothing, and I bought 50 items. I spent $50 exactly.
That's a
No,
smart woman right there. Bargain
no
shopping for
sales tax. Yeah,
clothes.
but I bought Christmas gifts and
Oh,
things.
okay.
You know, yeah, gifts for people for Christmas. Got them for $1 a
Absolutely.
piece. You know.
Yeah. My mom will start January shopping for Christmas for the next year. Like when all the prices are low and they got big sales in January after Christmas. You know how they have the big sales after Christmas. That's where my mom's doing her Christmas shopping, and she puts it all under her bed.
Well, I've been
Smart
hearing
woman.
they're not going to have Black
Smart
Friday this
woman.
year, you guys.
Oh,
That's what I've
well,
been hearing in the gossips around on the different channels and things that there's not going to be a Black Friday.
well, what I do a combination of both. I do like after sales for each season and I have like a box and I'll just throw it in there. But I also make a lot of stuff because to me, when I make stuff and give it to someone, to me it's like it didn't come from Walmart. I put effort into it and I cared about the person. And so like I make stuff and like I make soaps and lotions and like gift baskets and my girlfriends love that kind of stuff. And I'm thinking about I burn wood. I have a little wood burning kit, and so I'm thinking about making some more like little boxes and like tea boxes and just wood burning the top of them. And then I send them out with a little of my tea, because I make tea every year from my garden. And so I send it out to people. That's kind of what I do.
That's really sweet. Yeah, and those homemade gifts are the best kind.
Well, it gives me something to do because I'm disabled. So it gives me something positive to do. And I just look forward to knowing I made someone's day. It makes me happy to know
You,
they're
Yeah,
happy.
back when I knew Sean back many years ago, I used to send all of my friends gifts at Christmas time. Everybody in Pogo just about got bike rally T-shirts and just whatever, uh, pipes, sometimes pipes, and
Yep.
grinders and whatever I could find. But I sent a lot of people Christmas gifts. But my problem is nowadays my family has enlarged so big. I'm fixing to
Oh,
get
yeah.
great grandbaby number 14 and 15
Oh,
and
wow. That's a
this
lot.
month.
Yeah.
This month.
That's a lot.
So there's so many I can't buy for everybody anymore living on a fixed income, and so I don't even try.
Yeah, I get you saying.
so you get
So
them
I
all
just
together
I
once a year and you get a party?
Yes,
uh,
that's the way to do it. Sean's right. That's a good idea.
And that's a family reunion to it. Like everybody's
yeah,
all
well
together.
I cook and invite everybody over on holidays and things. I cook and do things like that. Feed them, always offering a meal. I'm always cooking, and so but
You can't do
what
individual when you have
Yeah.
that big,
Well,
that vast of
what I've been
a
doing on
family.
YouTube
No.
is I've been seed swapping with people
Yes.
and the stuff
I'm
that I
waiting for my
grew in my
tomato seeds
garden and
to.
stuff. Yeah, I've been collecting the seeds and I've been sending seeds out to people, uh, as gifts. Like I said, I can't afford gifts, so I send what I have.
Now I'm drying my seeds, and I've been trying to like keep some of my tomato seeds and things, because that's exactly what I want to do. So I want to start doing that with you and Red Road that was talking
Right.
about it. I think that'd be
Yep.
great. So they're still growing, but I'm trying to, as they come, I'm trying to save here and there and dry them out.
Well, that's what I did. I went through the tomatoes and like everything, all the tomatoes I cut up to put in the vegetable soup, I de-seeded first and I kept the
Yeah.
seeds out of it. Yeah, Gypsy, cool. Yeah, holler at me, Gypsy. I'm this name at Gmail. You want to get on some seeds? Just
Um,
let me know. Let me
and
know,
anybody
and
in chat,
I'll
just to
send you
let you know,
seeds.
I was reading a lot of the chat prior to I hopped on, because I like to read and just see what people are doing. And um, like I'm gonna go back later. I photoshopped it and go on some other people's channels. That's how I've been doing it, and then I get to know their channels.
Oh, there you
So,
go. Yeah,
like I
sometimes
copied
they're hard.
Lindsay
Sometimes
and
these channels you can't even find them by their
right,
name. I know I look for them all the time, and unless they drop me a comment that I can actually click on and go to it or something,
right,
that's why I make this with everybody so everybody can drop their links to their channels.
right. I don't know how to do that. You got to teach me sometime.
Yeah, it's just simple
I know you're the
copy
one that
paste.
kind of set me straight last time when I had my child thing on, and you said no, take that off. No one can see your channel. You're definitely a whiz at it. I'm still kind of like dumb and dumber, So
Yeah,
I'm
but yeah,
learning.
there's just certain things you don't want to put out there because believe me, these trolls get a whiff of something personal and they run with it.
I try not to show like my license plate number when I'm outside. That's why a lot of my times I try not to
I
into that.
did that by mistake, and the trolls were calling the police and telling them when I leave here so they could pull me over and harass me. But I went down and got a new license plate.
Oh Lord.
I done messed up that playhouse. It cost me $3. I got a new license plate.
Yeah, I'm
But
more
yeah,
worried about.
we learn from our mistakes. Believe me, I
Yeah,
won't make that mistake again.
I mean, I'm more worried about if someone tried to start that kind of crap. This gentleman that I'm with is a loose cannon. I'd be more worried about him. He's a
Oh,
hothead. He's one of those ones that he's dangerous. So I would be really afraid for anybody to troll us, not for my sake as much as theirs, because he wouldn't hesitate to hurt him. And that's what's scary, because I'm more like the level-headed one, and he's more like he reacts. and he would just hurt someone physically. He's been in jail a couple times for assault and battery. He's not. So I'm kind of like, that's another reason I want to be careful, because if someone came trolling and messed around, he'd hurt them. And I don't want that on my hands. I don't want that.
That's the problem. See, they sent Jose here to troll for
Yeah.
these other people. Tally's the one that I think probably talked Sean into. I mean, excuse me,
Yeah.
Jose into coming here. But the thing of it is they normally will not have the balls to show up at your house.
They'll just send like the police. They can go ahead. I mean, I know all the police here. Come on by.
Or like they've done to Digger and some of the others, they'll send a biker gang after you. Or
oh no, they won't, because I know Hell's Angels. They, I know one of the upper guys. You want to mess with me? I'm one phone call.
Hey, Sarah
Okay.
Smiles. Hey, Sarah Smiles. Let me cut you off right there. If you even mention the Hells Angels online, your life is in jeopardy, dude.
Okay, well, I just did. So
like, you don't know shit, man. You don't know.
I wouldn't. What I'm saying is,
you're turning around and slinging down a word that you know nothing about.
I won't say it again. You're right. No, you're right. You're not supposed to say it without some kind of respect.
So what? You just disrespected.
Yeah,
dude, man,
I retract it.
You disrespected me, okay?
I won't disrespect.
I'm not affiliated or anything.
I'll bring it. No, I'm not going to say it again. You're right. It's any motorcycle game. You're right. I shouldn't have mouthed off like that.
Why you bringing down heat on them, man? Why you mentioning their name on YouTube?
I honestly didn't realize I did it till I said it. It's a slip of my mouth. I won't mention it again.
You're right. She gets thousands of views. And now
I won't do it again. I'm sorry. I really didn't mean to. It was a slip of the tongue. I won't do it again. My bad. I didn't realize.
You know what? I gotta go. I can't associate. No, sorry. I apologize. You fucked up, man. Bye.
Okay, I didn't mean, that was not what I meant. Sorry that I even said that now. That was.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'm sorry. I think it's just, I didn't mean it in a negative way. I meant if someone came at me, and I won't mention any names again. I'm new at this. If I insulted anyone, that was not my, I feel bad now. That was not at all what I was trying to get across. Jeez. I really didn't mean anything against Sean. I was just, I actually took care of a man.
I shouldn't have mentioned it, but
no, that was my fault. I won't know, because I don't know. So now you guys have taught me. I got to be careful what I say online. I got to be careful what I do. I'm new at this. It won't ever happen again. I learned the hard way. I feel really bad now. That was not my intention. What I was trying to say was I took care of a gentleman who was in a motorcycle club. He is
hang on a second. Bud,
passed away, and he was part of it.
Is that the real Buds and Hazards? Because I could have swore I had Buds and Hazard in blue. Let me find out something here. Evan, is that the real Buds and Hazard? Buds, is that you?
I feel bad.
I'm trying to figure out why you don't have a wrench. Because,
Jeez, I just insulted someone without realizing I insulted them. I feel really bad. I don't feel good.
Honey. Let it drop.
Okay, I just feel bad. That was not my intention. I'm sorry I hurt his. Didn't mean to hurt him.
Will you do me a favor? Will you just come up in my basement and just wave at me and let me know that's you? Because I want to put your wrench back on you. I don't know where your wrench went, because you had a wrench. I know. Can come in my basement. You don't have to come up on panel, Buds, but come in my basement and just wave at me, because I just want to know that you, and I'm gonna go here and slap your wrench back on real quick. I don't know where your wrench went to.
Well, Chad, I'm sorry. That was not my intention. I let my mouth get ahead of me, and I shouldn't have. And I'm not trying to put anyone down.
Buds. I just want to verify, because I don't want to wrench somebody if they're cloning Buds. Because Buds is my bud. Buds has got a real, matter of fact, he can come on. Bud, you can come up on here if you want to and show your Buds. Hey, do you want to come up on panel? Buds, shake your head. Do you want to come up on panel? Shake it yes if you do. Okay, I'll let you come up You can show your baby. Sarah'd probably love to see them. Hang on a second.
Yes. Could I see your baby?
Yep, hang on. Oh, he's got some beautifuls there, baby. Now let me go back over here
Hi.
and get your back. I
Hi,
don't know
bud.
what happened to your
How are you?
What's up? What's up? All my girls are sleeping.
Oh, well, I've seen your channel before. I know. Are you on Instagram
Yeah,
or no?
Instagram, YouTube.
Yeah, I have you on Instagram, so I see your lovely pictures all the time when you put them up.
Yeah, I don't do that much on Instagram. That account got hacked over there.
Oh no! Then I've been looking at someone else's.
Yeah, I haven't been posting much. There is some pictures on there, but not a lot because, like I said, somebody's got in there. But yeah, I'm always posting on YouTube.
Okay. Yep. Good. No, because that's how I've been learning. I've been learning from like Sour Diesel, Buds and Hazard, Stella. Like because like I said, it's my second year growing, so I'm always learning.
I've only been growing for a year.
Really? Well, then you got beginner's luck. You're good at it.
I learned from the best.
That's how I'm learning, and I outside of this, I do talk to a few people, and they give me suggestions, and
Yep.
you
Plus,
know
I
they
got
all
a
tell
green
me.
thumb. Green thumb.
You got a green thumb? You glowing?
Green bicycles. I've used them organics. Organic
Yes.
fertilizer.
This year was hard for me to
Did you
get
sub the
some.
green bicycles yet?
No,
That's what he's
but I
talking
get.
about. They're organic fertilizers and things, and they've got really good products from
Well, I'll definitely
what I've
check it
heard
out.
of.
Yeah, they're from over there in Humboldt County, up there in California. Patrick Smith, he's the owner of the company, and he's a good guy.
Well, I can remember that name.
He goes live on Friday nights. Every Friday, he does a marijuana talk. He used to be under Green Bicycles, but that's his company's name, and he started getting flack for, promoting cannabis.
So what is he under?
He's under Green Talk.
Okay. I've seen him. I know who you're talking about. Yep.
Yeah. So if you go in there Friday nights, 9 o'clock, he goes live. That's California time.
Okay.
Or, something like that, 9 o'clock. And he does like a 2-hour show, and we talk about all kinds of stuff. Soils, microbes, labs, fermenting, everything. He goes through it all. So
definitely
it's a real good place to learn. Yeah, real good place to learn.
I've gone on a couple other channels like that.
Yeah, if you say something to him, just say, hey, I'm new here, Pat, what's up? And he'll tell you. Get a hold of me. I'll, send me an email, and I'll send you samples of the product.
But is he the name Green Talk by Green Care?
Green Talk by Green Bicycles.
It says by Green Care.
No, it's Green Talk, and there's no by anybody. It's just Green Talk.
Huh. Well, I'm looking for it. Do you have the link to his channel? Can you drop it for us? Because I'm not
do all that.
If you can, because I don't have his other channel.
I don't know how to do that.
So he doesn't know how to do it either. Maybe it's just hyphen differently, and maybe it's like not cap. It might be one capitalized.
This one I found's got 2.9 thousand subscribers. But
it's a brand new channel. He just made the channel, so it's only gonna have like 40 people subscribed to it. It's brand new. He just made it last week because of this. Mixing. It might be GREAN Talk.
Oh, it is. You're correct. It is. Duh, my bad.
Yeah, I'll go to it later once I'm off of here.
GREAN.
Yeah, he spells it weird, so it's GREAN.
Right, yeah, that was my bad.
Yeah, it should be right there. Like 40 people at the most subscribe to him.
Well,
because he's just starting out on that channel.
I appreciate any of that kind of stuff because I want to grow
158 subs.
Well, you go to Twisted Roots, don't you, Sarah?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, he's another one that'll teach you real good tricks and stuff. And then Pilgore, he gives you all kinds of.
Pilgore is wonderful. I have nothing but love for him and his beautiful wife. They're wonderful people.
Yeah,
they've been nothing but nice to me.
He gives out good info on organic teas and all kinds of shit like that.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
And then Stony Baker, he's a good guy.
Oh my gosh, I was on one of first time I ever seen him live, I went to Stony like last weekend. I had such a good time. I stayed up half the night though because I lost track of time. We had such a good time on his chat, and
Yeah.
yeah, it was
Now,
nice.
Stoney, if you ever, need help or anything, you can text him on Instagram and he'll answer your
Yes,
questions. He'll help you. If you need seeds, he'll send you some seeds. I mean, he's a
yeah.
real good guy.
Another one is Smash.
Oh,
Smash
yeah.
is
Yeah,
he
Smash
sent me some
510. I've already
seeds.
grown his strains. He keeps sending me seeds. I keep growing them.
Hmm. He
Yeah.
sent me Hawaiian diamonds
Oh,
last year. I grew a
nice.
bunch of Hawaiian diamonds. I got 1 pound out of a Hawaiian diamond. I was happy.
Yeah, I got 9 ounces out of his skunk booty, but I only grow in little 3x3 tenths.
Um, well, that's kind of what I'm thinking about doing indoors now. See, I'm thinking now that I've done this is my second year outside, I'm thinking about doing a closet grow inside.
Yeah, I think
So
I
we'll
heard you
see.
talking about that on somebody else's channel.
Yeah. Well, I just got to make the space. And that means maybe clearing out one of my closets, literally, and my
Yeah,
coat closet. Thought
well,
about doing it.
I don't know about closet grows. I think it would be too hard to keep it cool and vented, and yeah.
That's my only worry, but I'm gonna do something. I got a whole basement downstairs. I just gotta find a spot, and I want to do it to help myself and others. I have a friend of mine with MS, and she's, she can't afford anything, and I kind of try to, help her. I made lotion last year, and I
Nice.
gave her some of that, and I made some edibles because she doesn't smoke, and I'm just trying to help her out because she's limited, and
Yeah,
that's what you do. You help each other out.
that's it.
And
That's it.
it
It's
makes
all
me feel
about.
How hard is it to grow as a sponsor for other people with a medical card that can't grow or whatever where they're at? Is it hard to be what they call a sponsor,
Yeah,
Buds?
you have to be a caregiver.
yeah, you have to be a caregiver.
If you're a caregiver, you can grow in the patient's house. You can do it for them, but it has to be in their house.
Mm.
So you'd have to go there every day and check your
Yeah,
beauties.
and do the maintenance or whatever. Like, yeah, just check on the girls. But like with the organic grow, I watered 2 days ago. I won't be watering until tomorrow. So really, I don't even have to check on my girls. Everything's automated. It all turns on and turns off by itself, and so I could water them and then go away for 3 days and come back and they'd be fine.
That's good.
Do
Yeah.
you use a backup power supply in case the
No,
electricity goes off yet, or
no,
have you
I
got
haven't
that
got that.
far yet?
I'm staying. Still caregiving for my mom at her place. So I'm limited on what I can do here because it's not my house.
Well,
No,
God bless your
I was
mom.
wondering about a back like a one of those small, one of the local businesses. I saw one in their office here. It's just a square box, and it's just a backup power supply to keep power to the cash registers and stuff. In case the power goes off. I was wondering if you might be looking at maybe something to that in the future to keep your lighting going, and just in
Yeah, I'm
case of a
thinking
power
about that when
loss.
I go back home, but I'm thinking about a generator, a nice big one outside because I'm pulling over 15 amps. I have over 2,000 watts easily in one
Yeah.
room. So I'd have
Yeah,
to have a pretty
that would
big
work.
generator to
But they
run it.
make I don't even know what this was, and it was back. This is I've seen that he had this box back way before solar became popular, so I know it's not tied in with solar or anything. It's like just a battery backup box. It stays
Yeah, that's
charged, kind of
battery
like a jump
backup.
box
Yeah,
for
they
your
make them for,
vehicle.
your hot water sump pumps and stuff. They make those battery backups.
Right, and they'll kick on automatically when the electricity goes off.
Yeah, but
Yes.
that's not enough juice for me. It'd be fine if I had one light and one little tent, but
Right. Yeah.
Oh, so
Okay.
you got a bigger.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm running 15
Yeah.
lights and 4 tents.
Oh, no,
I
I've
just
only.
if that was
I
an
see what you
option
mean.
people were using or not.
Bigger.
Your volume's low, Lipstick. Barely can hear you.
I thought that was me.
No, I can hear you
Oh,
fine, Sarah.
okay.
I'm struggling to hear Lipstick.
No, I'm a late bloomer. You are gonna laugh. I didn't know. I grew up obviously 70s household. My mother always smoked pot and stuff. She had scoliosis, but being around it my whole life, it just wasn't a big deal.
Yeah.
So I never got into it until I was 42, which was 9 years ago, because I had chronic health issues and I was sick of doing pills all the time. And I was looking for a better way. And that's kind of how I was introduced to it, out of all things, as a music fest, a hippie music fest. I didn't even know how to inhale. Like they laughed at me because
You
I never smoked. Didn't
you
know
were
anything
puffing,
about it.
huh?
Nothing. I was naive, man. I didn't know anything. But then I tried some and it like changed my life. I was like, my gosh, if I had done this through college, I would have been less stressed, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And it helped my pain. It helped. It helps. I have neuropathy, and it really helped with it, as well as anxiety.
Yeah, I
I
had
have
bad
severe
neuropathy.
anxiety. Yeah. So since then I've been just. I got a medical card, and I went to dispensaries before it was legalized in our state, and then um, I just since then I got onto YouTube because of it. Anyone wants to know? That's why I got on to learn how to grow organically, and I met all these wonderful people in the process of it. So it was a win-win either way.
Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of good people. There is
Yeah.
some shady people out there though. So
Except for, well, I've anyone's get a chance to tell Sean I'm sorry. I was not trying to insult him. That was not my intention. I
I didn't
will
get you.
now that I know, I will be careful about how I mention certain affiliations. That was purely me being naive and not knowing. So my bad. Just let him know I'm
We all
sorry.
have to learn things.
Yeah, I didn't. I honestly was not about her. It was not trying to insult him, and I just
Hey,
want him to
Red
know that.
Road.
I won't do it again. I learned my lesson, but I just feel bad because I obviously insulted him, and that wasn't my intention. So.
Yeah, I came in just at the end of that. I didn't catch
No,
it.
that's I said something, and he's right. I just kind of said it impulsively, and then after I said it, I knew right away, like, oh, I should have mentioned the affiliation's name, but it was too late. And he was right. He set me straight, and it won't happen again. I won't do it again. I
Well, what
blurted out
happened
something I
was,
shouldn't have.
well, I mentioned, I started it. I
It
It
mentioned
was
happens.
my fault,
that.
though. I should have kept my mouth shut, and I didn't. So, but
Do you
really, I owe
remember
an
when
apology.
they sent bikers after somebody?
Yeah,
Some of the
I should have
trolls
shut up.
did. I don't remember. I thought it was Digger.
So,
Somebody. They sent bikers
yeah,
to their house or something. I don't remember who it was. But anyway,
he did, but I said
anyway,
something back.
the trolls do a lot of things in here that aren't very
Yeah.
nice, and that's what we were discussing at the time. And then she made a statement, and so she
And
learned. She's new at this.
yeah, I didn't know you weren't allowed, and now I know it shouldn't be said. I will be more mindful next time. But I could tell his energy shift. He got really insulted, and then I was like, oh no, I shouldn't have said that. But he
Went too
got off. He
far.
says, I can't talk now. And he did the right thing. He got off instead of arguing with me. But it wasn't about argument. It was just, it was a slip of the tongue, and it'll never happen again.
Shit happened. It happens,
So, yeah, I mean, it wasn't intentional. It wasn't like
No,
it
it's
wasn't
not like,
intentional.
yeah, I
Yeah.
wouldn't
You'll
worry
make a
about it.
lot of mistakes, Sarah, before you get good. Believe me. We've
Yeah, I
all
know that.
been
And
through
that's why I
trial
want
and error.
chat to know it too. If anybody in chat wonders, I really did not know that was going to be, and it
Oh,
won't
Sarah, you are
happen.
so evil. You
Yeah,
do it on
no,
purpose.
I'm just Irish and stupid. That's what I am. Just Irish.
Ah,
I can call
don't worry
myself a
about
Mick.
it.
I'm an
Don't
idiot.
worry about it.
Yeah. So, because I
You'll
live a
find that
pretty
people just they
simple
won't
life.
like you just because of your voice.
Well, then don't like me. I sound 8 years old. I looked about 10 when I graduated from high school. Whatever.
No, I'm just saying, it's not. I love your voice. I'm just saying that it don't matter. People, there's just too many buttheads out there.
It's
The way you
okay.
look, the
Not
way you
everyone's gonna
sound,
like everything.
No, that's
We
it.
all don't like someone. Yeah, we all don't
That's
like
it.
someone. I don't.
Well, they pick
It's none
and
of my
choose.
business what you think of me.
If you
And
talk to
then
the wrong person in here, they don't like you because you talk to this person or that person.
that's
You know,
it.
and I'm
And
not that way.
Oh yeah, there's
I've got
sides
people
in this
that I
stupid
don't get along with, and I don't get
community.
along
There's
with them for a
sides.
reason.
Jeez, that's a lot of headache. I don't know how. That's too much energy. I just kind of go with the flow.
Yeah, it's like fifth
Yeah, no,
graders.
I'm good.
And then you think, I thought, oh, good, because like this community that we're in now, that lipstick and everybody, it's broken into two sections. You know, there's a rift down the middle because of the dibble thing. So if you're
Oh yes, I
anywhere,
know.
sympathetic, saying I want to see proof, let's see the end charges and everything. You're a child molester lover. You know, it's like, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I
It's
heard when
so
he
stupid.
released everyone's I heard there's all these sightings at Slab and whatever.
Yeah, it's stupid. And then I thought, well, in the marijuana community, everything was so nice there. Everyone was all, buddy and friends, and everyone seemed real good. Well, I found out the hard way that there's two groups there too.
Yes,
So
I know what groups you're talking about.
if
I've
you go in
seen.
the wrong group, other
Yeah,
people will block you because you
yeah,
changed buses, is what they say. Like, I'm blocked at
yes.
Pilgore's, and I'm friends with Pilgore. He sent me seeds and everything. We're good friends. I've never badmouthed him or anything, but he blocked me because I was over in Twisted's channel.
Uh,
He doesn't like the Michigandria misfits.
uh, um,
Yeah, so when you float around, you have to be careful where you float to. But I don't give a
yeah,
shit. I go wherever I want to go.
yeah. I think that's silly. I mean, I was blocked on one channel. It was a organic channel. Um, because I was asking too many questions, they said, but I was trying to learn to grow at the time. And then I was like, well, the hell with you. Then I'll go to a different channel that'll teach me. And that's the
Yeah, how
only
are you
I was
supposed
just
to learn
asking
if you
legit
don't ask?
questions. Yeah.
That's
And they
ridiculous.
blocked me. They said that I was asking too many questions and that I was too new for them. Like, what does that mean? I'm too
Oh
new
my
for
God.
you.
Yeah, people
So
are
I was like,
assholes.
whatever.
Well, that's a channel you don't want to belong to then.
No, it's a channel that I noticed, and a lot of people have probably experienced this, where someone will start off small and then they get really big, and so doesn't their ego, and they
Yeah,
almost forget that it's not, and they just kind of forget where they used to be, and they become clicky.
exactly.
Or the other thing that kind of does mystify me is I generally don't go on for the contest, but once in a while I'll check out a contest for the fun of it. But it kind of mystifies me when someone says, "Oh, you won this," and then you never get anything, and it's like, then why would you advertise that? It's kind of weird, and
Well,
more than one time.
after you
It's
win,
weird.
you got to give them your address and shit.
Well, yeah, you can do that separately, but a lot
Yeah,
of people you don't get anything because it's almost like they're just
picking and
doing
choosing the
things.
winners.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, that's
The real
YouTube.
ones, the real ones, they won't even do a contest. They'll just talk to you separately somewhere else and send you one of their used lights or something just to help you out.
Oh, I
Uh,
know.
You know?
Yeah, most people are good on here. There's just a few troublemakers.
Yeah, I've seen a few that Stella knows which one I'm talking about that have been just downright. This one lady, when I see her, I just keep my mouth shut.
Yeah, that's how
She's just
I
so
am.
mean. She's just so mean, and I don't understand that.
Yeah, there's
Mean.
some chats that I'll just go into and I just lurk.
Yep,
If they're
I do the
talking
same.
about yeah, if they're talking about good stuff that I want to hear about, then yeah, I'll just sit there and lurk and learn. And I don't have to say anything to get their information.
Yeah.
So,
Well, that's like on here on this channel. Like, I love it when she shows what she's doing and all the projects she's doing, and just you know, um, keeping busy because that's what I do. And so it's like somebody else that I can identify with, have that common. It doesn't stop just because you're in your 50s, 60s, and 70s. You can,
oh no.
like, life, if anything, gets better in some ways because at least it does for me.
Hell yeah. Here's the grow room.
Oh, there it is. They're sleeping, right?
Yeah.
Shut off. Yeah.
Yeah, they're all sound asleep right now. They wake up at 4. Except for the flower and tent, that wakes up at 6.
Hmm. Well, that's
Sweet
a good.
babies.
You're doing great though for your first year growing, and you know more than me. I mean, that
Well,
looks really nice.
I got on YouTube like 2 years ago, and for the first year, I just went around and listened to everybody. And then
Right.
Illinois passed a law that it was legal in July of last year. They passed the law, but it wasn't legal until January, which was like
Ah,
bullshit. You passed the law. So I started growing when they passed the law. So by the time January rolled around, I was already harvesting.
gotcha.
So I was ahead of the game that way. I haven't been to the dispensary since January.
That's kind of why I've only grown outdoors every summer. It's my second summer, but I'm gonna. That's what I want to do next. Is I'm gonna get it going this winter or this fall sometime. I gotta make room. I have a huge basement, so I just gotta make the room.
Yeah.
Um, and I want to start doing that because when I've gone to dispensaries, I don't know how it is in other states for everybody who does this, but when it was first medical in Massachusetts, they were really obviously attentive just to medical. When it became recreational, I kid you not, the weed got worse in the
Yeah, and they
dispensaries.
don't care anymore.
Smaller and smaller buds. Um, and half the stuff was not available for medical. They said, no, no, we'll always have extra for medical. That was a
Yeah,
lie. It went over
that's
to recreational.
yep.
And that
Same
was
here in Illinois.
so more and more, I'm like, not only that, but I don't think it was as effective. Makes me kind of wonder what they're really doing in those gardens. And so, like, I grow organically vegetables. So I thought, well, why couldn't I? This is a plant. I could do this. And so
Yep,
that's what I am doing is like, I rather know where it comes from. And if I grow it, I know where it comes from, as well as it's
exactly.
affordable.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
definitely a for. I mean, once you get all your equipment, all your grow supplies, everything you need to grow,
Right.
it's really not that costly. The only thing costly is your electric.
Right.
I mean, that,
Right.
once you get over I'd say I spent like $2,500 on all the equipment.
Not
But I
bad,
went,
actually.
I bought cheap shit too. I didn't buy like the best lighting. You know, I went with Samsung diodes and all that shit, but I bought, from somebody else instead of HLG or Spider Farmer. I don't do
Yeah.
brand names. Brand names
Yeah.
come with a premium price. I can
Well,
find,
I'm gonna be starting out literally with hand-me-downs from other growers who gave me things, and I'm just gonna probably only grow one plant. And like, I'm more of a doing type person. I tried reading books on it, doesn't really comprehend in my brain. So I learn by doing and interacting with people like you, and just learn. I mean, I learn by mistakes more than anything, but I learn.
yeah, I can not a good reader either, but I can watch a show and I can
Right.
pick up a lot of info out of that. If somebody's
Yeah.
giving good info, I'm sucking it up like a sponge.
Yeah. And I also want to learn not just growing medicinally for anyone who can't identify. I also want to grow food indoors. I have a friend of mine in Maine, and that's what he does. He has salad. He goes down in his basement and he has carrots, beet, lettuce. He's got it all. He doesn't
Yeah,
have to worry about going to the supermarket. And I'm
yeah,
like, I kind of want to do that. So it's not
yeah,
just
that's
like
cool.
medicinally. I want to grow year round, have like a little thing inside.
Yeah, what
Why
you ought
not?
to do in your basement is just do raised garden beds in the basement, basically.
Yeah.
Horse trough or anything, and fill it with dirt and do it.
That's what I'm thinking about doing because I grow my own. Um, I like fresh basil and cilantro and rosemary and anything because I cook with it. I love,
Yeah.
and if you go to a supermarket, a tiny little bunch is like $7, where
Oh
I
yeah.
can grow it and I could just go downstairs, snip it, and throw it in my, sauce or something.
Yeah, and the quality is way better when you're getting it fresh right out of your garden.
Yeah, it's healthy.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
there's no pesticides, all of that crap. It's just way better.
Well, have you
I mean,
ever noticed cucumbers? Like, I don't buy them at the store because they dip them in wax. Like, that really, what is in that wax, and how long has it been on that, skin, and things like that? I just worry me. Like, what are you really
yeah, see,
consuming?
they do that shit to uphold freshness. It's like if you buy wedges of uh anything that's already cut, apples or anything in those little containers that are already sliced up, they're full of
Right.
citric acid to keep them from turning brown. I mean, they just
Right.
do different shit to keep the shit fresh, which, yeah, when you get it out of your basement, it's fresh. You don't have to worry about other crap in there. Yeah, it's a good
Exactly.
deal. If I was a
I'm gonna
vegetable
try to do
eater, I
lettuce.
would do it.
Yeah. We're gonna see. I'm curious what I'm gonna do a lot more this year if I can help it. It keeps my it also just keeps me from, thinking about stuff and worrying about things I can't control, and it
Yeah,
just
yeah.
keeps
When you got shit to do, it keeps your mind going. When you're inactive,
right.
yeah, you worry about stupid shit, get into trouble. But yeah, and growing stuff, like even just growing the marijuana, it's so like I don't know, it's good for your soul. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I don't know. I go in there, I talk to my girls. How you doing today, ladies? And yeah, it's just yeah, it's a whole calming. Like that's another part of it. It like that helps you. You know what I'm saying? It not just
I hope
smoking
to
it, but
eventually get that
growing it.
way. I mean, right now outside, I was ready to cry because stuff in my plants were in flower, and I honestly did not see the bud rot until I I had to tip it upside down, and then I saw the bud rot, and then it was too late because it jumped from one plant to another to another. I was like, oh my god, and I got
Ugh,
so sick to my stomach. But everyone's telling me it won't be the first or last. Just you gotta burn it and let it go. I'm like, I know.
yeah.
It's just like I
Well,
felt
that's the
such
thing.
a failure.
When you grow outside, you have so many different things to contend with. The moisture in the fall, you get the bud rot. You have
That's what it is.
caterpillars that'll get inside your stems and go up and eat the bud from the inside out, and that also
Mm.
looks like bud rot. I mean, there's so
Yeah,
many bugs, there's so many things outside that can just alter your
yeah.
grow. That
I have
when
two
you're
left.
indoors, yeah, indoors you can control everything.
Yeah.
There is no bugs unless you bring them in.
Unless you
It's
bring them
yeah,
in yeah, I mean, I'm
that's right.
debating, do I do dirt or hydroponics? I still haven't decided yet what I'm gonna do.
Soil
I
is the easiest.
It is, but we're having a soil shortage around here. You can't go any like some of the places I used to go to that to get even decent dirt. They are not selling it right now because it's a shortage.
Yeah. Well, go
So
on Amazon and order some Costa Maine dirt
yeah,
soil.
yeah, that's the
Costa
stuff I
Maine,
actually have right now.
like Fox Farm with their Happy Frog and Ocean Forest, they're all great, but their prices have gone through the roof since this COVID shit. At
Yeah,
least Costa
coastal
Maine,
Maine is actually what I have right now. I have a
that's
bag of
what I
coastal
use.
Maine.
I use
Yep.
the Costa Maine soil and I use the Costa Maine lobster mix, the lobster
Yes.
compost, and I
Yep.
blend those two together, and then I put in some worm castings, and there's my soil. I add 30% perlite to the mix, so I have good drainage, and I'm ready to go. And it'll feed them for the first 3 to 6 weeks, and then I start doing my teas and organic
Right.
feedings. I top feed the soil with Ocean Bounty. Yeah, and it's easy once you got it down. Like at my first grow, I used bottled newts and I burned the shit out of everything, and it's I learned. You learn, like you said, you learn by your mistakes.
Well, I have a friend of mine who's a rabbit, and he gives me all the poop. And
There you go.
believe it or not, I've been mixing that in with not just that, but my vegetable garden, and it's like steroids for it. They
Yeah,
all like love it.
yeah.
Rabbit poop, free.
Rabbit poop, chicken poop, all that
Yeah.
stuff's good stuff.
And I also use
Poop.
seaweed. Seaweed, if
Yeah,
anybody wants to know, um, 'cause I was from I used to live in the eastern side of the state near the ocean, and before COVID, I couldn't do it this year. I used to take a trip down there, and I would just go and get a bunch of seaweed in a cooler and come back and use that. But this year I wasn't able to.
yeah. I buy a dry powder mix. That's uh, when you mix it in a gallon, it's a what do you call it, concentrated. So then you only use like a half a cup per gallon, and
Oh,
it's real
okay.
good. It's the same. It's seaweed and kelp blend.
Yeah.
It's all organic.
And yeah, I mean, I what I learned from my mother was stuff like that because that we literally grew in sand. She had a garden, and it was we had like we're near a beach, but her plants were good. She knew all the secrets. I mean, we're in the
Yeah,
dunes,
if
and
you're growing in sand, you got to know
she knew how
something
to
if you're
grow.
growing in sand.
Well, she knew all the secrets. We lived in a town that was full of a lot of Portuguese fishermen and Portuguese, and they just knew how to grow. They know how to grow anything, and
Yeah,
they would just shoot us the
dig your
secrets.
hole, throw a fish head in there, and then put your
Yeah.
plant
Oh
on
yeah.
top.
That's
That's the old Indian
exactly.
trick.
Or chop up the fish, put it and spray it on stuff to keep certain bugs away. All of that. Yep.
Good
Yep.
stuff.
So that's kind of what I
No,
know. That's how I know how to garden.
see, you already got a hand up on it. You were growing, anything. When you're growing anything, you can use all that for growing marijuana. You know what I'm saying? It
Well, that's
all,
kind of what I've been doing. That's the
yeah.
same kind of
Now
stuff.
the
But
only
what
thing,
Stella
like
said,
with the
sorry, go ahead.
with the cannabis plant, there's different needs at different times of the plant's maturity. You know what I'm saying? Like when
Yeah,
it's a seedling, you really don't mess with it, let it grow.
yeah,
When
let it
it's
get
in
strong.
veg, you want to hit it with nitrogen and the
Oxygen.
metals, stuff, yeah, that you can pour in there to get it to grow big in veg. But then when you start going into flower, in the early flower, you want to hit it with phosphorus and potash, but not in large amounts. And you want to do like fermented fruits like a mango. Those are real
Right.
good in the beginning of flower, but then at the end, the middle of flower, you want to really be pounding it with banana teas to get that
Banana
potassium.
teas. That's what I've
Yeah,
been doing.
a little bit of molasses in there to feed your microbes in the soil once in a while. Like every other feeding, I'll do molasses just to keep those microbes happy.
That's kind of what I
As
learned
long
from
as you don't
Pildor,
put,
though.
yeah, if you don't use the bottled newts, you'll have a good microbe. Your happy soil. You'll have a lot of active life in your soil. So
Yes,
yeah, the best way I really bottled newts and going the synthetic route. It's easy, but you're paying so much money for them damn bottled newts, and all it is somebody mixed water with their powder shit and they're selling it to you. So I just
yeah,
went straight to the source. I'm buying the powder and I'm making my own.
that's the smart way to do it.
Yep, yep. No
Yeah.
sense in paying for water. I already got that here.
Yep.
Well,
I
I gotta
mean,
go paint the front porch.
well, you know what? It was a pleasure, and you just taught me a lot, and thank you so much for that.
Anytime, anytime you need help, hit me up on IG if you have a question or a crisis, and I'll try and help you out. Or I'll send you
Thank
to
you so
somebody
much.
that can help you out.
Yeah. Well, much love, growers love.
Much love. Peace, Sarah. Nice to meet you. Good to see you, Lipstick. And I'll talk to y'all later. Have a great day. Where'd Lipstick go?
I don't know. I think she left us. We lost everybody.
Oh my God.
I scared everybody away with that. Like I said, but it's all good now. It's all good now.
Yeah, that's under the bridge.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I hope she comes back.
Yeah, I think she will.
All right. We'll see you later.
Take care.
All right. Bye bye.
Stella, where are ya? Lipstick. Did we lose her? She walked away, people. I can't see chat. If I could, I'd maybe I'll just jump back in there so I can see what everyone's saying. Because we lost her. Hold on. Because I want to hear what you guys are saying. Oh, here we go. I'm just catching up and I'm reading what everyone's saying. That's all. I feel bad now. I wish I hadn't said what I said. Just like I said, let Sean know that I didn't know, and I won't. It won't ever happen again. I'm very new at this. I'm gonna get into chat now, though. I don't want to be the only one on here. Um.
I'm back. Oh, thank you, buds. Thank you for coming on the panel. I'm back. Everybody left me. I just went to go check the mail. Thank you, Donna Kay. How are you today? And yeah, thank you, Ginger. Yeah, I did. That's why I put it in the chat. But I forgot the panel people weren't reading the chat. And then I saw the mail lady put stuff in the box, but it was only junk mail. They're trying to sell me ADT, a security system, and something else, some other kind of junk. Oh, Sarah, you didn't do anything wrong. It's just, yeah, it's just, I probably shouldn't even have brought it up, but I just thought I'd let them know. I was trying to tell them what some of the stuff the trolls pull on people, that they do take it outside of YouTube. I'll tell Sean later. I'll go on his panel, let him know that you're new at this and you didn't mean any harm. He kind of took it wrong, I think, but we live and learn. Everybody makes mistakes, especially when they first start out, and all this paneling and live chatting and stuff. It's new stuff to a lot of people. I'm just now getting used to the panel chats, and I know they've been around a long time, but Sarah, everybody knows you didn't mean any harm by that. So lesson well learned, huh? Ginger, I think that has to do with people that haven't that they may have their channel set up for underage, under 18s and stuff. I don't know. I hadn't figured that out yet either, but I know some people I go to doesn't have a thing where I can ding their bell or change their bell, and it has a lot to do with all their new uh, under and over 18 thing they've got going on in YouTube. But anyway, back to the birthday party. Happy birthday, Red Road. Tomorrow is Red Road Homestead's birthday, and yeah, that's why, Ginger. Yeah, because um, Sarah, you might want to check your channel settings and set your channel settings up for over 18, because then it allows people to decide if they want to come in or not. Yeah, it's probably in your settings, Sarah, for your channel, or it might even be in your maybe Google settings. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm sure it's something in one or the other of them though. Might even have something to do with sharing. Uh, I'm not sure on that either. But yeah, today's a pretty good day. Very very nice out today. Wiggy's been over here digging up underneath my wood pile. He probably found him a bug to play with. He's over laying in the sunbeam now. And Red Road, happy birthday. Yeah, after I get off the live stream, I'll go do my things I need to go do. Put my mask on, go to the store, that kind of stuff. Put on my mask. You don't put on makeup anymore. Now you put on a mask. I guess that keeps people from being scared of your face when they see you in the store. I think that's funny. But people still recognize me in Walmart, even with my mask on. I was very surprised. Thank you, Red Road. I love you, sweetie. But yeah, I was surprised that actually people that uh they know what I look like even with my mask on in Walmart. I just thought that was kind of weird. How can people see you through a mask? Yeah, Sarah, it's okay, Sarah. Don't even worry about it. We all make mistakes. It'll blow over. I don't know, Ginger. I really don't know. The 6 foot rule, I guess. I don't know about people handing out candy though. Yeah, that's the thing. Unless it's all pre-wrapped candy, uh, I don't even know if they're going to allow candy to be given out, other than like they do here. The police station gives out candy. Last year, I got a lot of candy. I trick or treated at the courthouse last year, and I got tons of candy and little candy bars and stuff. I know that. Yeah, Red Bro, that's what I mean. We all got that mask on. We all look alike, as far as I'm concerned, except for a different mask. But here, Ginger, here they've had this for the last few years here, where you just drive down through town and drive through trick or treating. In other words, you pull through these parking lots of the stores, and somebody's standing out there handing out candy, and that's probably what they're gonna. Before our mall closed, the kids would line up and they go walk around through the mall, and all the mall stores would hand out candy to them. I remember when I had my grandson, that he was little, and I took him to the mall in his stroller and walked around the mall, let him trick or treat there, because I didn't want him eating candy that came from anybody's home. I was real picky. And yeah, trunk or treat. They do that here too, Ginger. That's what it's called, trunk or treat. I don't even know what that means. But anyway, but yeah, all the fire department and police stations and stuff like that all hand out candy. Yeah, but I guess if it's wrapped candy, it's in packages. The parents can wipe it off or open it and give it to the children after they open it. See, I don't know if they're canceling Halloween here. They used to do a hayride out the pumpkin patch, and the pumpkin patch ain't there anymore. So the hayride thing's gone. And I think they used to do spook houses here. And I don't know about that, but I don't know. They're probably just going to take it away from us. So that means there's not going to be any Halloween costume contest. I like to go get involved in those. Not that I ever win anything. I just enjoy doing it. I dress up and go Heather, yon, wherever, whoever's having a costume contest and getting their contest. No, but if it's packaged, if the candy's packaged, the parents can wipe off the packaging and unwrap it and give the kids the candy out of it and not just the candy that's, not hand them the package. Yeah, there you go. And don't share your bling bucket with nobody. I put a picture up the other day on my social media. It's a picture of a 5-gallon bucket with the pool noodle cut put around the top, and there's a roll of toilet paper hanging on the bail. And it said, "If you come to visit me this year, please bring your own toilet paper." I thought that was kind of funny. Hmm. Sarah, I don't see Sean in the chat. Is he still here? I don't see him in the chat. I don't know if he's still here or not. Yep, that's true, Ginger. This has been one hell of a year, I tell you. And everybody's waiting for it to get over with, but mm-mm-mm. I don't even know that 2021 ain't going to be that just as bad or worse. Only time will tell, I guess. Yeah, like I said, with the mask, at least now we don't even have to put on makeup. We just put our mask on and go out in public, and nobody notices the difference. Ginger is pretty, though. She really is. Yeah, I used to decorate for Halloween. Matter of fact, I've still got some boxes of the orange Halloween twinkle lighting still in the box. Never even been opened. I've had it probably 2 years now. Yeah, we all love Ginger. Ginger's a good lady, real good lady. Better than a lot of them on this community. That's for sure. Yeah, I miss Ginger's live streams. I wish she'd come back and at least once a week start doing her Friday night thing or something. You know, I can't I can't do live streams forever. May not be here forever. Somebody's gonna have to take some slack. Just be careful who you let on your panels. I think the panel chats can make you or break you, one or the other. I got my foot on the bottom of the table and I'm tapping it and it's making my screen jump. Guess the sun's starting to go down. I see the shadow in the yard. Yeah, me neither, Ginger. I'm just tired of all the fighting and the goings on. It's ridiculous. And I don't even know why they're fighting with me. I have no idea. It's she's a liar, she's a liar. Sound like a bunch of 3-year-olds. Nah, 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 nah. You're a liar, you're a liar. And then they want you to prove something. You know, I don't got to prove nothing. I just don't. I'm too damn old to have to prove anything. That's good, Sarah. Yeah, we understand, Ginger. We do. I didn't pick a side. It's just that some of the other side, they blocked me off their streams, you know, and so there's no need even going in there and try to chat. You can't chat because you're blocked. You know, they block you, but then they don't shut up about you. That's the thing. And I don't have any of them blocked. I don't. I didn't block anybody. I don't have anybody blocked. But there's plenty of them that's blocked me or unsubbed me or whatever in the hell they do that they think they're hurting my feelings with. Which it doesn't matter. They're not going to hurt my feelings either way. If they unsub me, block me, or whatever, my life will go on. I'll still be here tomorrow. They're not running me out of YouTube. I'm still going to live stream. I'm still going to say what I want, do what I want, and I'm not going to prove anything to anybody because I don't have to. Nice breeze blowing here today. Hmm. Is Voodoo back? He was in earlier. I like me some Voodoo Ninja. Yeah, Voodoo didn't pick a side either. And they tried to force us all to pick a side. And even though some of us refused to pick a side, you know, I don't care who talks to who on here. As long as I don't see them uh, basically smack talking about me behind my back, which is behind my back if I'm blocked on that channel. That's what I consider behind my back. And if I see that, then I know they some two-faced bitches, you know. Now I ain't gonna tolerate two-faced bitches. That's what I ain't gonna tolerate. I ain't picking a side. I'm not asking them to pick a side, but just leave me out of the conversation. If you don't like me and you're not picking a side, then leave me out of the conversation. I shouldn't be of a concern. Yeah, he was here earlier. He was here earlier, Ginger. He came in and said hello. Not yet, Carlos. I have to call. I have to call my daughter. She doesn't have a. She doesn't have a cell phone. She has a home phone that she can't make long distance calls on, and I'll have to call her. Uh, she normally happy birthdays me and stuff, but and I'm waiting to hear from my son. He might have lost his phone because I tried to message him yesterday and he still hasn't answered me. So my sister did text me this morning from happy birthday. She's from out of state, And of course, I get a lot of my happy birthdays in other social medias too, where they go in there and tell me happy birthday. But yeah, I got to call my daughter later on this evening because that's the only way she can tell me happy birthdays if I call her. Well, hell, Ginger, we all do things that somebody doesn't like. You could be the sweetest person in the world, and there's still going to be people that don't like you, and they're going to say things about you. So you can't please everybody. Is what I'm trying to say. You can't please everybody all the time. I don't even think you can please some of the people some of the time, and then sometimes they flip flop. So I just go with the flow and deal with it on a one by one basis. Oh, thank you, Sean. Thank you very much. I love you, Sean. My cat's laying in the garden. I don't know if y'all can see him. He's down there underneath the tomato and the pepper plants. He's been laying out there for a while now. He kind of blends in with the soil. You can't really see him. He just looks like a blob of colors, black and brown and gray. Mm. Would y'all hear my neck pop? Now that's getting old there. When you turn your neck and your neck pops. I see a nest of katabi worms up in the tree. Yeah, Sarah's been in this community for years, Ginger. Several, at least 2 or 3 years that I know of. I don't know. I lose track of time. I've known Sarah forever. I think she's one of the first people that was actually friendly to me in this community. Actually, ooh, boy, I'm tired. Red Road. I was going to tell you too. Remember the other day I told you I got like what 13 seeds or something out of that, maybe 14 out of that lemon. Well, I cut one yesterday. It had like a one and a half a seed out of the whole lemon. I'm drinking my lemonade, by the way. That's why I thought about it to tell you. Yep, didn't hardly get no seeds out of that second lemon. I wonder how they decide how many seeds to put in a lemon. I'm getting these seeds out for these lemons so me and Red Road can grow us a lemon tree. How's your kitty cat, Ginger? Mine's in the garden right now. He lays out there in the shade of the plants in the garden. He just lays there. In fact, he poops in the garden. That's probably why my garden does so good. But I still have one more lemon, Red Road, for my lemonade for tomorrow. And then I need to get some more lemons. But I take one lemon and make a big tall cup of lemonade. Oh yeah, I love my. I was thinking about getting another cat. But I remember the last time I did that. I got lucky a friend, and he never did like him. I guess he's too old to like. He doesn't want a friend. He's been alone. He's been the loner cat here all these years, and I don't think he wants another cat friend. It's okay, Sarah. Everything will be forgiven. Yep, that's what I told her, Ginger. Nobody's perfect, and we all have to learn. We all learn live streaming, whatever they call that, etiquette, live streaming etiquette, and it takes a lot of practice to learn it. And no, she wasn't being malicious, but I'm still learning. I try not to say things, but sometimes it's out your mouth before you can catch it. But first couple times I ever got on a panel, I was kind of spewy myself. I just said whatever. No, Red Road. The cat I got was also a chocolate Siamese, just like Lucky, but it was a male, and I got it. I got him fixed. I got him when he was a baby. He's the one that got ran over by a car last year, and he actually got hit by a car before that, the year before that, and I nursed him back to health. And the last time he got hit by a car, he didn't make it. He was still a little bit slow crossing the road. He might have been laying in the road. Cats like to lay in this dirt road out here in the sunshine. But I had another cat. What do you call that cat that's got the big mane? Looks like a lion mane around its neck. And I took it in as a rehome, and that cat ran away, went over to the neighbor's house where she had three of those cats just like it. Okay, and I told her it's probably because he wants to be near his own kind of cat, and because I'd go get him, bring him back home, and he'd go right back. Okay, they caught him, put him in a cat carrier, and I used their cat carrier and brought him home in it. Took their cat carrier back. He ran away the next day, went right back over where the cats was that was like him. And so eventually I told her, I said, well, you know, somebody around there close to you is going to have to keep him because he's going to end up getting hurt or ran over because he keeps running away, wanting to be close to cats, his own type breed of cat, I guess. And that's what I thought too, Red Road. And so I had somebody over there readopting, rehoming from me. Yeah, that's a good idea, Carlos. They got the kid crossing signs out here for people to watch kids, but they still don't slow down. Our speed limit signs out here, I think they're 20 mile an hour or something, but they still don't slow down, even on these old gravelly, curvy roads here. They still don't slow down. But I just think Lucky's too old to have a cat friend. He goes around the neighborhood though. He does get out and go somewhere, and evidently he fights with some of the other male cats. He comes back home. Sometimes his hair will be scratched on his back, so I know he goes visiting. Uh, Thank you, Ginger. Actually, it's evidently not too bad. I've heard cat poop was kind of strong for a garden, but I know my cat. Matter of fact, the day we turned the garden, my friend brought the tiller over and we turned the soil. My cat went right out there in the middle of the garden, dug a big old hole, and took a crap in it. Okay, made him a honey hole right there in the garden. So I know he's crapping in the garden, and evidently it didn't hurt the plants. I heard cat poop was too strong to use as for a garden and compost and stuff, but like I said, it hasn't seemed to hurt my garden at all. I got a cut. Looks like a couple of tomatoes out there. I need to go pick too. I'll do that here in just a little bit. I don't have a club or a rank. I'm just me. Yeah, I do too, Ginger. But I don't. They don't get picky about that around here. Yeah, yeah. Chicken poop's good, but we was talking about cat poop. Red Road. I've heard that cat poop was too strong for why I don't know. They eat cat food, and it's like everything else. It's probably mostly grains, so I don't see why it would be bad at all. Honestly, I wondered about that. Well, when I dump my litter box, guess where I'm going to dump it at? Right out there in the garden. And yeah, my cat has a litter box. Not that he uses it, but he does have a litter box. He has used it a few times. He mostly pees in it. I think he prefer to poop in the garden. But I was happy that my squirrel came back, you guys. I saw him out there today. One of them. I had three squirrels, but I only saw one back today. Well, maybe the other ones are somewhere off in a nest. Yep, Sarah. Everybody that comes in my channel is really good people. That's the only reason I even continue to do a live stream. It's because of all the good people, the good friends that I have out there in YouTube land that I enjoy chit chatting with every once in a while. Maybe not every day. I don't always get time every day to do a panel chat. I wasn't going to do one this morning, and then after I woke up, I realized, well, it's my birthday. I might as well just kick it today. Take a day off. I don't need a day off though. I've got too much stuff I need to get done. I don't need to be taking any days off. But I thought I'm not getting any younger. I guess my projects and my chores and everything will just wait. But I appreciate every one of you. Every one of you, I do. Y'all just help my life go by a little bit more one day at a time. And that's all I ask for, one day at a time. Yeah, I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go out to the store here in a little bit, Ginger, and get the cake and ice cream. I'm gonna run up to Walmart though and do it because it's cheaper up there, and I got to run to the pharmacy anyway and whoop through the drive-through window and pick up my stuff there. Got to pick up my breathing stuff, my Advair. I need my Advair, but I've got three or four things I got to pick up at the pharmacy, and then when I come back this way, I'll whoop in Walmart and pick up the cake and the ice cream on my way back here. I don't know if my son's going to come over today or not. If he does, it'll be later on this evening. He works, so if he gets to come by, it won't be till later tonight. So I got plenty of time to go to the store and stuff. Oh, I will. I won't eat all the cake. Whatever I get, I will just eat part of it due to the fact that I'll eat the ice cream because the ice cream will ruin. This is cool. I've had 30 birthday wishes so far. I like to look at these little things they put on your birthdays. Oh, Tessa gave me a happy birthday. She's a beautiful drag queen, by the way. Beautiful. Wow, they're giving me some big pictures in here. So what's everybody? Hi, Allison. How are you today? Oh, all the grandkids and the great grands is happy birthday and me. Hmm, that's pretty interesting. Oh, my son came on and uh, he says, I want to tell my mama I love her and happy birthday. I think a lot of this stuff's pretty funny on here, you guys. Well, you guys, I think it's time to go today. Thank y'all for coming in. Thanks everybody for all the support, and I'll talk at y'all later. Thank you everybody for coming in, and thank you for all the birthday stuffs.